Test, 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 test. Are we live? Are we good? I think we are. Greetings, people viewing this live stream. It is I, Sylaps. And today we are back with more Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth 1. Now, where we left off before, we just defeated all the fake goddesses. And, what was it? Yeah, we defeated all the fake goddesses, we got the legendary weapons, except for Neptune. There's still one in Neptune. And now we have to deal with whatever is happening in Neptune, which honestly I forgot what happened. Also, I learned more about shares recently, and it turns out... Okay, I'd like them on the left side, please. The deal with shares... last stream, I'm pretty sure, I saw quests where it raised the others category, and I was just like, that's odd. Why would they include that? Why would they make it so that you could have, that raised? And then I realized, because also I was having the whole issue about, oh, I can't raise Louis anymore, it's not letting me anytime I redeem the quest. And it turns out that if a location has 0 shares, it actually doesn't give you anything. Like, you have to take shares from somebody. You can't just gain shares out of nowhere. So now I've got to play a little bit of a balancing game and then get that sorted for whenever we get to the end, so we can get both the normal ending and the true ending. So that will be fun. So let's jump right into it. Actually, before I do that, we'll make sure... Alright, we're good. That's as far as you go, Arfoire. Oh, so you're back for me, Neptune? I won't let you mess with Planeptune and game industry like you want. And how will you stop me with you now being a normal human being? Are you forgetting us? The goddesses? So that's Arfoire and Momus. This is going to be a real pain. But we'll be fine with us and CPUs, right? Right, you. We'll cover for that, you. Yesy. We're going to avenge Nep. She's not dead, Compa. Compa? You're making it sound like I was killed or something. Minor issues aside... That was minor? We're all here now. So I think it's time for Momus to leave the stage. And how will you defeat Momus? Well... by beating the crap out of it. Pull yourself together. If we defeat Momus in front of them, they should change their beliefs. We have sown the seed. All we must do now is grow it in battle. Bum bum bum.
I'm not running just because you look tough.
This is in Planeptune? Alright, so are we gonna die in this game? Probably. But let's see what we can do from here. Also, I like how she's looking up at it. It's like, yeah, I see you. You don't scare me, Momus, you fucking... Okay.
This should do it. Heaven Demon! Didn't feel it in.
Alright, so it regenerates guard, but not health. That's good to know. I'm going to boost Noir, or no, Blanc rather, straight away.
Explosive I'm ready anytime.
Alright, Blanc. Let's go.
This is gonna hurt bad. So, who wants to get beaten first?
Okay, Baby IF is already gonna die. Well,
Heaven demon! I'll send you to hell!
Baby IF, heal up. I don't want to waste Blanc's turn when she has the boost.
I'm ready anytime. Strong!
Strong.
I'll send you to hell!
Maybe one more of the little ones.
Here, an item. Leave it to me. This should do it. Heaven demon! I'm ready anytime.
Strong.
Fine, I'll fight you.
Hey.
Come forth, Black Wolf. Destroy all who stand in my way.
Eat this. Demon summon. Yay, damage.
So, who wants to get beaten first?
Boom. Demon flames. Oh, demon flames was so much more
I'll end this.
effective. Now, how does this one compare? Okay, we should have been doing that one at first. Because I realized the multi-hit moves are actually relatively fine to use. Or they're better to use because if you do the one hit, it's 9,999 on that hit. Excuse me, whereas the hits all have a damage cap of 9,999, so if you use the multi-hit, you're actually going to cover more. But oh well, let's demon summon.
Come forth, Black Wolf. Destroy all who stand in my way. Eat this. Demon summon. So, who wants to get beaten first?
Well, IF, you could stay out on the field, or...
I'll let you take the show. Do your best. Please leave it to me. I'll end this.
Hopefully we're able to do something here. Alright, we have no more of this. It's time to go full force.
Take this. Here I come. Where's the patient?
Compa, I don't think you're going to be able to reach IF. So I guess just heal up Lady Whiteheart for now.
My turn.
Do. However, Baby IF could die. Do we have life fragments? Nope. But we have an AoE revive. Oh wait, we have Compa though. If Compa can survive, then we could heal Baby IF if she dies.
Come forth, Black Wolf. Destroy all who stand in my way. Eat this.
I feel like on my end, game is way more quiet. But it's like I know it plays louder over on the actual stream end.
Leave it to me.
Alright, way to go, Compa. Guess what? Because you're right there, you can actually do the AoE heal. Actually, just go for the big one. You're probably not going to be alive that long to
I can do this.
use the multi.
I'll send you to hell.
Demon summon.
Come forth, Black Wolf. Destroy all who stand in my way. Eat this. Demon summon.
What if Momus just decided to actually eat him after she said that?
I'll end this.
Oh wait, can we get a good look at the little thing right there? The little body? There it is. Alright.
Here I come. My turn. I'm still single.
Alright. Not a surprise, in all honesty.
Come forth, Black
I think I'm gonna start skipping Baby IF
I'm
at
ready
least.
anytime.
Just because I know it's gonna be the same thing.
I'll send you to hell.
Oh boy, Baby IF is about to die as well. That'd be rather unfortunate.
How's this? I'm ready anytime.
I think Baby IF's gonna die.
Never even lost Nep.
Are they close enough for an AoE heal? I hope so.
Here I come. Damn you.
It's up to you, Blanc. Gotta get a little closer. Alright, is that gonna be enough? Revives and restores 3 allies within range. Oh, their bodies aren't close enough. Are you kidding? It's an AoE heal of it within the radius of the corpse. Not an AoE heal of where you are. Oh, that's not great. Well, I say hold on a minute, and I'm gonna try being tactical here.
Here I come.
Either that or I'm gonna die right now. Alright, good. So my plan is to stand over by Baby IF and hope that the baddie focuses on
How's
me.
this? The angels told me to stay here.
Ah, perfect, and Compa gets her turn. So let's retreat back here and revive Baby IF.
I can still make this. I was just caught off
And
guard.
hopefully they're not gonna both die now.
I'm still single.
Well, I mean, only one of them died, but still, less than ideal. Alright. Blanc, we gotta live. Live to win!
I'll end this.
Do-do-do. Smack him.
You. Here I come.
Actually, I just
I'm
thought
ready
about
anytime.
what I could do instead. Here's the thing. For one, I switched Blanc's weapon out so her attacks are stronger, but she does have a lower defense. Because I put on, like, the super special powered weapon. So here's my plan. Because now we can't revive anybody. So what if we take... Officially called... Alright, let's just
How's
give
this?
us big boosts.
Is that it?
And then we can go back to this. And now that we've used logic to dictate that this is going to be stronger... Actually, it might not be strong. Oh wait, no, I think it is stronger.
Is that it?
The combo thing, I forgot the combo thing
Eat
is
this.
there, and we don't have the multiple people in the party. Yeah, okay, it is stronger by a slight bit.
Damn you.
Alright, Blanc. First things first, I'm gonna get you to heal a little
How's
bit,
this?
and then I'm gonna get you to
I better
not
use
really
this.
get much SP anymore. Alright, you got one more in ya, so let's do that. Boom. Do. Alright. Boink, boink, boink.
Didn't feel a thing.
Alright, Blanc. You've got this. Just don't
I better
die.
use this. Didn't feel a thing.
It should either be this turn or the next one. It might, quite frankly, be this turn.
Take this.
Yeah, it's gonna be this turn. Goodbye, Momus.
Damn it. That was close. So sad.
Yeah, Histy's bookmark. And Histy.
Let's keep. Oh, it's my level. My love. What is? I can feel.
So everybody but the 2 dead characters. Damn it! That thing was stronger than before. Why was it defeated? It should be more powerful than the goddesses. It looks like the seed has begun to blossom. What? What are you talking about? Easy. We just spread word in each land that the Overlord is just a hoax. Of course, not everyone believed, but still, most of the citizens did. And it's all thanks to you for allowing us to be closer to our people. With the resistance on my side, Louis, no way that thing wouldn't get weak. Through Ronron's network, all Ronrons in the world are in support of Leanbox. And I also did my part in spreading the word through my virtual community.
Ronron's network is #1!
Older brother, I converted another believer of Momus. That makes it 50 for me. Well done. I just started my 500th thread of Momus doesn't exist myself. Well, Lady Bird sure is thorough, doing what she does best. If you're going to do something, you might as well do it with feeling. So what? As long as there are believers, Momus will revive infinitely. I thought it said indefinitely. It seems as if just convincing our lands is not enough. Shoot, I thought we could get rid of it. Well, no, she's been saying since the start that as long as there are believers, it will keep reviving. Excuse me, it's your turn, Nep. Me? I don't think there are any other Neptunes here. Well, to be fair, they didn't say that, they just said Nep. But no one believes in me without me changing forms. I know Nep the most. I doubt that Compa. Maybe you know her nowadays, but in the general knowing Neptune, definitely not. So I'll prove to everyone that Nep is a goddess. Compa. Okay. Neppy, good luck. We interrupt all programs for this special announcement. Stop fooling around, Nep. Theme breaker. Oh, jeez. Next time you crack a joke like that, I'll stuff your face with eggplants. Oh, come on. I wasn't sure how to start my speech off, you know? You get serious at the wrong points. Oh, I thought it was gonna be the other way around. Just talk like you normally do. Hey, it's me, you're cute and Nep. I'm your CPU, you know? Come on, trust me. Something like that. That sounded like Nep. Even the line was like what Nep would say. I'm not that kitty, am I? Hey, did you hear? That kid there's Lady Purpleheart. Seriously? Lady Purpleheart was that small? Really? I didn't say anything yet and they're believing what Iffy said? I see that girl at the guild a lot. Is it really her? Or it really is her, isn't it? I recall seeing her, but she hasn't changed since I met her ages ago. For real? Like, seriously? She's so cute and, like, angelic. Are the people in this land this gullible, Mew? Who was it that said Lady Purpleheart was beaten? Isn't that the same girl who keeps buying pudding from me? I can't believe the people believed that. We were worried here, but I guess there was nothing to worry about. Not sure what's going on, but yeah! I feel like I can do anything now. Nep, I think you can. You're glowing. Huh? Lady Vert, the other goddesses are glowing too. What has happened? Is this the shares resonating? Resonating? This is coming from everyone's faith towards the CPUs. Excuse me. Shares are originally based on people's prayers and faith. So why is Nep Nep affected too? I thought Nep Nep lost her powers. Well, whether she lost her powers or not, she's still a goddess. I bet that's what it is. I believe it is because the people have accepted Neptune as being a CPU. Neptune, you should be able to become their CPU again. Okay. Now this is the main character's, or this is what the main character is supposed to be about. Hey everyone, I'm gonna change now, so everyone take a real good look, and then it doesn't work. Oh, it would've been funny. HDD complete. Iffy, Nep Nep transformed again. It looks like she got a new costume too. Nice way to liven up things. Your presence has lit the fire within our souls. Sorry for the wait, everyone. That took you too freaking long. No fair. Why are you in that new suit of yours? With the four goddesses now together, Momus can be defeated. Okay, let's lower the curtains on Momus. Here we go. My party is dead right now.
Are you ready? So, who wants to get beaten first?
Oh hey, my party is no longer dead. That is nice. Alright guys, so we learned that Demon Flames is a lot more effective against him. Actually, is it? How much damage did it do last time? I don't know. Alright, Lady Whiteheart, I'm gonna give you a boosto. Alright, now let's use our knowledge from the last fight and do this move instead. Wah. Can we not kill baby IF? What's Green Nova heal for? Single ally. Oh, it has to be like right, tight, close. Alright, no. We will switch to Compa then. No, we won't. We'll defend here. Then we'll just hope to God that baby IF doesn't die already. Hold on, is she looking up too? Like if I'm back here? Versus... Alright.
I'll end this. Tangerine, leave it to me.
Okay, 15,000. That's a lot more. Oh, right. Green Nova. Can I get close enough yet? I can. Yay, baby IF.
Green Nova.
I just remembered, baby IF has her own healing move. Recover an ally's HP. Yeah, no, she's got her own move that she can use. I don't have to rely on a healer to take care of her.
Ready anytime.
Let's go, Blanc.
What?
Please. Oh, wait, actually, well... What if I attack and then I have baby IF heal me? I know bigger IF has more... Or baby IF has more firepower and would be just overall better to use. But I mean, what if I just focus on IF?
I'm ready anytime.
Over here, Blanc.
Eat this.
There's the boosted power I was looking for.
Not yet.
Alright, we're gonna die again. So I'm gonna go over here. And I guess I'll heal baby IF. Oh, right. I forgot. I'll heal myself.
I'll send you to
Then
hell.
baby IF can heal her own self.
I'll end this.
Okay, baby IF is going to die again.
Tangerine trumpet.
Boing, 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 boing. Boing.
It's my turn.
Alright, normal IF. Baby IF is about to die, and unfortunately our only hope is if you're able to switch to Compa.
Take care of this, okay?
and get a turn before
Please
Momus.
leave it to me.
Alright, or if Lady Lady Whiteheart gets attacked, that works too. What's that, 30? This is 50. 50. Well, nah, I'll just use...
I'll patch you up.
Don't die, baby IF.
Fine, I'll fight you.
Don't you die. Oh, I just remembered baby IF has a move that lowers all of Momus's stats. I forgot about it. Oh well.
I'll send you to hell.
And there goes Compa again. Thank you for coming by,
Spirits of the
Compa.
Great Green. I'm ready anytime.
Alright, let me think about this. Yeah. How close can I get? No, not close enough. Alright, heal and drink. Farm self.
How's this? I'll send you
Don't
to hell.
kill baby IF. Alright, I'm gonna do this before I forget. That way, if I can stall him, then Blanc
that it?
could... Okay, or go for Blanc. What is it, thy lord? Mentality and vitality? Yeah. Alright, Blanc. Time to do more damage.
What?
Baby IF, I need you to not die.
Spirits of the Great Green. Didn't feel a thing.
Alright, he's just switching back and forth. This is not good for us.
Fine, I'll fight you.
Because I'd like to... kill...
Ow!
Stop.
Spirits of the Great Green. I'll end this. Never even
Well,
lost Nep.
we have no revives, so this is all up to Blanc.
Is that it?
And if we lose this, we're gonna have to go through both fights again. I do not want to do that, and I've used up all my good health. Oh no. Time for some doggoos.
How's this?
We're gonna die. Yeah, we're gonna die.
How's this?
Alright. We gotta do a little damage at least.
Take this.
Alright. Plump
Better use
doggoos.
this. Didn't feel a thing.
See, here's the thing. Healing Grass is practically useless because he's gonna do more than 1,000 damage every go.
How's this?
So I've got to use what I can.
Is that it? Take this.
Please don't start missing, Blanc. You're our only hope. Plump doggoos. And plump doggoos. We're gonna run out of doggoos.
Didn't feel a thing.
Blanc, we're not in good water right now. And the SP charger isn't gonna do all that much. Strength booster. Could always get that agility, strength.
How's this?
Let's try agility, see if that
Didn't
helps.
feel a thing.
Alright, didn't really change anything. So now,
I better use
strength
this. Damn you.
and... Let's go for an attack.
I'm ready anytime.
Alright, I think we're in kill range, so... Plump doggoos!
I'll end this.
Alright. I don't want to waste the boost I just got. However, I might have to,
Damn you.
because he's doing more damage than I'd prefer.
Damn you.
Yeah, there it goes. Well, it was nice having that boost for the very short period of time. So what if...
I better use this.
Yeah, of course you do. Alright. But then, focus on that.
Is that it? Here I come. Is that it?
Blanc, it is still only up to you.
Here I come.
I could be greedy, but I feel like I'm gonna lose it there. So yeah, let's go.
I bet.
Still gonna use a bit of a booster here.
How's this?
Hey.
Here I come.
Don't get critted now, Blanc. Be like a Pokemon Nuzlocke.
How's
Plump
this?
Doggoos.
Didn't feel a thing.
And then you know there's gonna be like another boss after this anyways. I think we're only on what? Chapter 6 or Chapter 7? There's 8 chapters according to Steam achievements. Alright,
I better use this.
let's make sure we finish this Blanc.
Stay up. Stay up. Didn't feel a thing.
And of course there's a crit.
Stay up.
Oh, we're so close.
Take
Don't
this.
miss.
That was easy.
Sharasite. Cool. Also, shoutouts to Whiteheart being our team carry. I'm glad I made sure to give her lots of defense help. Yay.
I'll get to my time. I'm more level. My good level 5. I can feel.
I can't believe you defeated Momus.
Overlord Momus is no more. Give it up, R4.
Don't get too excited defeating that shell of an overlord. Have you forgotten? I wield all 4 of your powers.
You too seem oblivious to the fact that they are stronger than before.
What do you mean?
They were a proxy to the former goddess to oversee the people. But with the prayers of the people seeking for them to be their CPUs, they have been reborn as goddesses entrusted by the people they protect. It seems you have foiled yourself at the very end.
Histoire, from what you said, it sounds like we were reborn as well.
Yes, you may not look different, but your powers have been fortified. Do you feel the power of the shares resonating stronger within you?
Come to think of it, it does feel like I'm sensing more power from my shares.
Now I wish I kept Listation's shares at 0% just to make her go like, you know, it does feel like I'm getting more power. It's like, how are you getting more power from 0? 0 times anything is still going to be 0.
My dream. My goals. So close. I can't have this happen.
Just give up already. You have no chance against us, R4.
We'll see about that.
If you won't give up, then you leave me no choice. Ha! My weapon, it shattered.
How fragile. No weapon can scathe me.
We need the legendary weapons.
That's the thing that 3 of us already have equipped.
Move aside. We'll take care of her.
What? No, that's...
It may look different, but it's exactly what you think.
At a disadvantage, I see. I'll take my leave then.
No,
Are you running?
she's a Joestar.
Run? No. I'm simply giving you time to enjoy until the end of this world.
It's called a tactical retreat. If Lotus was here, she would be very upset with me. But because she's not here, I may continue with my fun times. Oh no, she fled again.
She ran away?
That's so new.
It seems as such.
Whew! Thank goodness. I was at my limit already in that form.
Welcome back, Nep Nep. You are really cool out there.
Really? If it made Compa happy, that's a reason I can transform too.
You weren't even in the party, Neptune. You weren't even in the party, you did nothing.
Now all that remains is R4. But what she said is concerning.
End of the world. Wait, let's rest a bit first before we go on.
The end of the world. We should all take a nap.
I second Noir. I'd like to rest as well. Okay then, let's go back and have our victory pudding.
Yay, pudding. Chapter 7 clear. Okay, so now we're on the last chapter. Oh, she's in Celestia, I think. How unexpected to see Momus defeated by the goddesses. And those weapons? They look different, but those are the legendary weapons. How ironic that the very weapons which killed the goddess are now in my way. No matter. I need not even lift my finger for their demise anyways. They will perish along with the world. Please. I know it was last chapter, but... Superb! Compa, more refills! Nep Nep, it's your 5th bowl already. Aren't you full? I'm still growing, you know. I can go for 3 more bowls. Okay then, I'll make you grow by giving you a moundful. Yippee! I am quite surprised and happy to see you all enjoying a meal together. We're like one big happy family. Rub-a-dub-dub, thanks for the grub. My specialty, deep fry. Iffy, you're the best. I'll squeeze some lemon on here. The hell? I just spat up while I was doing that. The hell are you doing? Or the hell are you doing there? Fuck, I keep thinking she's added there, but she didn't. The hell are you doing? Huh? I'm just squeezing lemon on the deep fry. Did you want to eat the lemon? No. Why are you squeezing lemon on? That's an insult to the deep fry. Whoa, that's the first time I've seen someone who doesn't add lemon. I don't add lemon. Half the enjoyment of deep fry is the crunch. The lemon just dampens it. Really? I actually prefer the tart from the lemon with the deep fry. It tastes good as is, but it can get a bit heavy on my palate. Shut your hole, you loner. You too, you old bag. Who are you calling a loner? Old bag? We're the same age. And to be told by a squirt like you, I'm gonna smack you down before the deep fry gets tainted anymore. Let's see it then. I will show you the real purpose of lemon on deep fry. Us lemon supporters should face against Blanc. Why yes, an alliance between Leanbox and the station. I'm outnumbered. Neptune, are you a lemon lover? She was the one who put it on, Blanc. It is no use bringing Neptune to your side. Neptune squeezing Lemon earlier is proof she's on our side. Heh. It seems you are the real loner, Blanc. That's no proof. Neptune is on the side of the Lemon. Or of the side of Lemon. Fuck. She may have squeezed it on to prevent the argument between both sides. Are you stupid? Neptune always approaches things without thought. Oh yeah? Then maybe the broad was just confused. Is it just me, or am I being bad-mouthed? So, what is your stance truly, Neptune? You don't usually add lemons, right? Don't be ridiculous. Lemons are best on deep fry, right? I don't care as long as it tastes good. What? You've taken the middle ground? Hey guys, listen, I like it one way or the other. I don't have a major preference. I was just like, hey, lemon. There is no such thing as neutrality in the eternal argument of deep fry. Neutral means you can eat without the lemon. That means you're my enemy. Forget it. In the name of deep fry, I'll beat the crap out of you all. It looks like the console war is going to start. Well, if that happens, it should be recorded as the deep fry war. That'd be epic for the books. That's one record I'd like to purge into darkness. You gotta record it, Histoire. Alright. So now that we finished that bit. Wait, did it say birth? I didn't see what the plan was. I don't know where I'd find it, but curious about something. System. Jumping star. Plan to increase jump height. Gather the materials. Cool. Destroy symbols. Left eye. Plan that will show any hidden treasures. Gather the materials and make plan. Sneaking scope. Plan displays enemy sight. Coliseum unlock. That'd be cool. The birth of Nepgear. Holy shit. Okay, so that's our estimate for how that's gonna work. Okay, so it's going to be what, 3072? I actually don't remember too well. Let's take a look. Yeah, 3072. Alright. Cool. I don't think we can actually get the candidates until... What was it? Oh yeah, we can't get the candidates until post-game. But there's that. That's a thing. And I can only assume they're all gonna cost the same, and there's 3 of them, because Vert doesn't get one, and Rom and Ram come together. But let me fact check this real quick. No, I don't want to know about how much space it or how much space Hyperdimension Neptunia takes up. Ah, perfect, a guide was linked, so now I can find out how to get all of them. Okay, so we've already gotten Nepgear. Poor Uni, she's definitely coming in last. Because it's the station with 50%. That's not gonna work. Then go and get the magical reactor 4 item from the factory or 459 dungeon from the boss mob, Deus Ex Machina. Then wait till chapter 8 and we'll be able to craft her. Wait, we can make them now? Wait, seriously? Hold on. Louis to 50. Then go get the small whale bell item from M Frontier dungeon from the boss mob. Saint Whale. Then wait till chapter 8 and you will be able to craft them. Okay, so we can actually make these characters right now. We just have to find... Well, no, hold on a second. But how do you get... what's the one for Nepgear right now? God Soul. How do you get a God Soul? Where do you get this from? Because we don't have a God Soul, and you'd think that'd probably be a story item. Boo doo boo boo boo. Add enemies planned activated. Oh. So we have to go to Neo Geo Front, but we have to have the add enemies plan for that. So... where is it? The Neo Geo one. SNK and all that. Alright, add enemies. We can do that one. Good, good. Okay, so we could actually get Nepgear on the team right now if we just do this. So, oh god, tough enemies. Alright. We're gonna save, actually. We're gonna take a break from game plot, and we're actually gonna see if we're gonna be able to do this. That'd be cool if we could get Nepgear on the team. I thought it was in post-game. Now we just have to find the right enemy. That looks like a new enemy. That looks like what we're probably looking for. I'm gonna be smart about this, and I'm gonna switch up my team, however. So since we know that Blanc is super beefy now, we might keep her. Actually, no. Hold on a second here, Blanc. Okay. The thing is, Blanc's got the defense. And that's what I really like. However, I don't know if she's got the strength to do this. I mean, she's strong. Actually, she's stronger than all of them. I look at these guys as though they're my beefy character, or all my beefiest characters. I forgot about Histoire, though. She's got a lot of fucking defense. I forgot about mentality. But Blanc still outweighs these guys. We might have Histoire swap out for IF. This is like one of the few times where I'm going like, IF is not staying on the team. I am sorry, this is like one of the few times that I'm gonna switch her off. Because I want to get this. Is there anybody else who Histoire can get along with? With good, bits? Hold on, where is she? Okay, she's got a 5 with Neptune, Compa, and IF. Oh wait, could we have IF on the team still? I accidentally took a screenshot. Alright. So who has the better stuff? Required SP, magic damage resist, and all help. Versus gained XP, cooldown reduction, demon summon, and Geist Storm. Or physical damage resistance, ignore enemy trait. I'm gonna go with IF on this one. I don't know if it's great, but I'm gonna do that. And, whoops. We're gonna do that. Hold on. Actually, let's think about this in an even smarter fashion. We're actually gonna go get us some gear before we get the thing that lets us unlock gear. Man, thank God that I knew about the Hyperdimension Neptunia series before getting into this. Because then I'd be like, I don't understand. I don't know what's going on. We got clothes for somebody. I'm not seeing what you guys are even giving us. You know, I might, with the things I have, I might switch out some of Blanc's stuff just to see what else is there. But before I do that, I really want to get some gear for this fight, because I bet you there's going to be more. Never mind. Maybe there's not going to be more that can help us. Alright. And we've already got you for IF. Wait, why is it not giving me any information on it? Oh, because it's probably normal IFs. Hold on, there's a lot of new stuff, but also dual blade. Oh, that's yeah, normal IF, normal IF. So slash sword. What is that? Is that Neptune or is that one of them? Oh, that's Falcom. Well, we're not using Falcom, unfortunately. Cyber Edge, let me guess. Yeah, Cyber Connect 2. EK Master, Strategy. Oh, wait, are these Histoire? Ooh, we could boost up Histoire stuff. That actually could be very useful for the upcoming fight. Holy shit. That boosts her intelligence by a lot. And her strength mildly. And look at the repercussions. Sure, you get a little bit of a reduced agility, but that takes away little to no mentality. We can take that. Hold on, 60,000 though. How much do we have? Do we want to use it? It's only 60,000. Jesus, that's actually very good. And then we've already got these. I think the rest are the normal ones, yeah. But are we going to use that to give Histoire so she can become super beefy and help us? Yep. I'm probably not really going to use Histoire in story-based missions, but for this, definitely. Now, does she have anything that visually changes for her weapon? Doesn't look like it. Cool. Alright, so now we got that. Dude, here's the thing. All the characters that you can get for, like, let's say non-DLC, I want to say probably out of all the characters you meet along the way who are, I'm not including the CPUs, but like the non-CPU people, like you got Tekken, Mages, Marvelous AQL, Who Are You, Falcom, Broccoli, CyberConnect 2, you know, those guys. It's like, of all the characters you can unlock in these games, if you include the CPU candidates, it's like my favorite is Nepgear. So now that I know that I can just unlock Nepgear now, I'm just wanting to go all out on this. Now, I do hope I saved before I left. Yes, I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Also, we recognize this silhouette if we knew the second game.
I'll be your opponent.
It is my turn.
Alright, is this what we're looking for? This is not what we're looking for, actually. This is a completely unrelated boss fight that we actually don't need, but I guess we're gonna engage anyways. Might as well see what damage we do to this guy.
I'll send you to hell.
Alright, that was relatively fine. Hold on, explosive away, no. Chaotic Seal.
It's my turn.
Alright, Blanc, I need you to go HDD mode. That's fuck.
What? Already?
I didn't mean to do that.
I'm so tired.
It is my turn.
I think I scuffed it. Oh well.
My best action now is...
My best action now is going HDD, which I thought was this one, but I guess it's this one.
True power of a goddess. I'm getting serious now. Say your prayers.
I didn't put any processor parts on. Oh well. Let's go. Oh, we got a miss in there.
Fine.
Okay, we're probably not gonna be able to kill this thing.
As a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of this world.
Boink.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just try running. I don't think I want to bother trying to take on this thing.
I'm ready.
Yeah, it's also a boss, so we're probably not actually going to be able to escape, but... Well, we can, but it's just lower chance because it's a boss.
Fine. I'll send you. I'll end this.
Back when I did grinding before,
Didn't feel a thing.
there was a time where we fought a
I'm
boss,
ready anytime.
and I could not escape after, and I counted 107 turns.
I'll end this.
But I managed to do that.
You.
I guess we'll get a game over instead.
I'll leave the rest.
Alright, so that's not the one we're looking for. But that is okay. Now I want to look at something real quick, though. Because I thought about it, first of all. Histy's bookmark. Oh my god, Histy. She just keeps getting stronger and stronger. Former goddess. Wristband. Alright, and then discs. I think there's one for renewing SP over time. So I'm actually curious to see that, but before I do that, I want to save here so I can do this and hopefully not trigger an event that isn't this. This is what I wanted. Ah, hello there, you did it. Way to go. Purple Ray. Cool, thank you, good sir. So now, is that a disc? I'm not going to click on that one because I feel like that's going to summon a thing. Hold on, Kotatsu Kid, hello. Hello. Shop. Oh, you know what? Let's take all the guild oh, there's just one. I was hoping there'd be new guild missions afterward. Do we have anything that boosts Louis right now? I don't care if it takes away from Lustation, I need to get people now. That raises Planeptune, Planeptune. We don't really want to take away from the bucks right yet. Alright, now hold on, how much do they have? They have 8. Alright. So we have 2 more we can steal from them. Unexploded shell. And there we go. So now we can do that. So now Louise is gonna catch up a little bit. Okay. Planning. Thinking. What did I want to do? I want to do disc things. Disc! Alright, was it purple? Purple Ray. Alright. I mean, I would have liked another 5 yellow. I don't think I've even gotten a level 5 blue before. Decreased damage received from physical attacks. Alright. I'm probably not going to use this thing is the thing. Big online. Battle end HP heal. HP is restored a set amount after battle. I like that. All-Nighter. HP is restored by a set amount after battle. Near future. Jarga. Okay. I just wanted to see, is there something I could give to Histoire? First I need to know which one it is. Decreases required SP. Increases odds of dealing crit. Decreased time between... I don't think it's in this one. I think it's red. Wow. Famous voice. On your turn, SP will be partially restored. Alright, so it's a 3 red. Do we have any 3 red? We have that one. That one. That one. Alright. Ah. Because what are our options here? This is a 3 red. So green disc. USB memory. That one has a 5. This one has a 4. But then this... Okay, it's 3 though. So yeah, we'll go for USB. Killer aim. SP will be restored. Physical. Why not? We're using a level 4 thing. Decreases SP. Time between turns. You know what? Let's go all out with the big ones. Fuck. Let's do that again. What was it? I was gonna go for adventure, but I figure why not while I'm on this. Killer aim. Make sure there's nothing better for what I'm looking for. Sustaining a critical hit. Lily rank, Lily rank, Lily rank, HP, HP, SP? Oh. SP restored after battle. But I want on your turn, SP will be partially restored. Okay. Burn game disc. There we go, USB. We're gonna put a USB in the book. Hello, Histoire. You're gonna become beefy. Alright, let's do this again. Don't worry, we're gonna get Nepgear. We're gonna get Nepgear in this stream. I have all night, so it's a guarantee. Okay, you aren't the boss I'm looking for. The boss I'm looking for, I forgot the name of, but he begins with the letter T. Actually, should I quickly go look up what it is so we know what we're looking for? Here's the thing, I'm fine running around blindly and being like, what is it? But I actually want to know the name. Tiamat. We're looking for the Tiamat. I don't think that's the Tiamat. I'm pretty sure that was here already. Excuse me, and I had to add the... add enemies thing. Please do not step on me, dragon. I have things to do. I have works to accomplish. I have something far greater than your very existence. Okay, there's another dragon over up ahead. But I can only assume it's probably in this area. So let's go. Risky foe, where art thou, risky foe? I'm gonna get all these items, only to die to the boss. Sweet, I got a quest completion. However, I don't think I really value those right now. Hello, items. You know, I didn't bring anything to heal with. So, let's hope everything goes well. Oh, I'm a fool, aren't I? Peerless ingredients. Should I go back for health? Do you think? Oh, hold on, there's a save point right over there. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of dragons here. And... that should be the rest of that room. And another one of the mouse things. But what about over this way? It's more dragon things. Am I able to? Well, I was gonna go over that
I
panel.
hope this is something we can use.
A life fragment. We can use that, Blanc. Hold on, I'm gonna just quickly do a quick Google search. I want to know what we're looking for now. I don't care about surprise. Oh wait, is the Tiamat really just the dragon? The only images I'm getting for the boss is the dragon over and over again. Alright. The dragon that I see is back at the lava pools, but let's try this one.
I'll be your opponent?
As a tome, I cannot
So what are
overlook
you?
the
You're a
chaos of this
Tiamat.
world.
Alright, cool. So we're fighting you then. I was wondering if it was going to be one of the dragons. We're going to have cutscenes on for this one. Unless they get overly repetitive, like Baby IF.
Fine, I'll fight you.
We're so much stronger too because we added the extra stuff. Oh wait. Baby IF, let's make this thing weak.
It's my turn.
Alright, Blanc, now
I'll
we
show
know
you
from
the
our
true
mistake from
power of
last
a
time.
goddess. I'm getting serious now.
Still
Say your
didn't do anything with
prayers.
processors, but that's fine. I think we can take this thing.
Eat this. Is that
As
it?
a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of this world. I will delete you from game industry.
Whoosh!
Fine, I'll fight you.
I want... Actually, I was going to use Explosive Awakening on Blanc, but I think Histoire and I will have
I'm ready anytime.
better work here.
Sir Strong. Didn't
I'll
feel a
get
thing.
everything done in 3 turns.
Oh, she's paralyzed. Histoire does some massive damage, so I'm going to let her take it. And I'll let Baby
I will
IF
delete
have to
you
do
from
the
game
stuff.
industry.
I'll send you to hell.
Alright, Baby IF, you gotta heal Blanc, because now she's completely useless to us. Do we even have any of these? We do! I just never use them.
How's this?
And then I used them once, and now I'm just like, I don't know if that's gonna be enough.
Damn you.
Holy shit. Alright, I can't do anything here. Actually, I might be able to, but... What about Zerstrong? No. Defense, mental, strength, and vitality. No. Where is Baby IF? She's over there. She's about to die. So I'm actually gonna... Healing Rain. Never mind, that's not gonna help at all. I'm not gonna waste my plump doggoos. I pretty much have no other things.
How's this?
It is
Don't get
my
attacked,
turn.
Baby IF. Oh god, Histoire, you can't use your superpowers right now. No, we have to give her the ability to use superpowers again.
I will use this.
Fine, I'll fight you.
Baby IF, you should just stand back and heal up. What if we both just start healing Baby IF while Histoire fights the dragon?
You are not needed in game industry.
Honestly, I always love this attack. Like, if I saw this attack more often than I saw Baby IF's, I would play this one a lot more. Now, you know what? Actually, can I reach? I can reach. I don't know which one's stronger though now. Because my other one's 7,000 some. But I don't pay attention to 7 hits. But then some of them are less than 1,000, so I'm gonna go.
Strong.
As a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of this world.
No. We'll just have to
Here
use
I
normal
go.
attacks now.
I can fight too.
I'll send you to hell.
Baby IF, you just sit tight and you heal up.
An item.
I'm ready anytime.
Alright, Blanc, time to smack him up.
I'll send you to hell.
You know what, Baby IF? Let's see if we can do this.
Come forth, Black Wolf. Destroy.
I don't
all
think
who
you'll
stand
kill,
in my way.
but you'll definitely get a lot of damage out.
Demon summon.
As a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of this world. You are not needed in game industry.
Good job, Histoire.
Level up. Let's level. Yeah, I'm level. What is? I feel fine at my top. Level up.
So nobody died. Anyways, we're actually supposed to get a soul from those enemies. That's what we're supposed to get. We're actually supposed to get the god soul from them. And unfortunately, that didn't work out for us. Now, hold on a minute. I'm curious. I want to see if we need 3 god souls, because then we could just grind these out while we're here. No, I do not want this random thing, thank you. Alright, Uni's not gonna need it. And good news, it's the same megabytes required. And what about ROM and RAM? They also do not need the stuff. Hold on, what? For ROM and RAM's plan, Louis shares 30% or above. Okay, I think I have that, but is it 50% to use the plan? Is that it? I don't remember. View Chapter 8 Chirper event. What is a Chirper event? I don't recall. Hold on here. Hold on a minute. Hold on a second. Hold on an amount of time. It's already midnight? Goodness. Oh, okay. Chirper event is like the information thing. Where the little people pop up and you talk to them. Hold on. This is something different. Hold on. Alright, I know what they are now. I know what I'm doing. However, we're still gonna need a god soul, so let's go save, and then let's go fight that dragon, because we all leveled up. So now we know we can take it on. We'll be stronger. Is it stronger?
This battle seems quite overbearing.
Actually, to be fair, we don't have heal items this time. Well, we do, but same ones as last time, I mean. Actually, I'm gonna have Histoire.
Fine, I'll fight you.
Because I actually want Baby IF to get this out straight away.
Chaotic shield! My best action now is... Now I'm pissed. Gonna go wild here. Processor unit, set complete.
Did I determine which was stronger? Let me take a look at Tanzer and Trombe.
Eat this!
No, I think this one is stronger
I'll get
from an
everything
overall
done in 3
standpoint.
turns.
Alright, Histoire, now that that's been dealt, your attacks will do
You are not
extra
needed in
damage.
Game Industry.
Whoosh! Every time I see like the little things on her, the little headpieces here and there,
I'll fight you.
I keep thinking it's supposed to be like the shocked eyes, where it's the black outline with the pure white inside. Go... No, let's... Explosive... I keep forgetting I have my own healing. Alright, Blanc. Go. Tangerine Trombe.
I'll get everything done in 3 turns.
Oh. Gotta heal Blanc
My
again.
turn.
Listen, Histoire, I love your animation every time you do that attack. However, Blanc is paralyzed right now. This is our last one. Uh-oh.
I'll end this.
Whoops, that's not what I wanted to press at all.
Tangerine trumpet.
It is my turn.
It is her turn.
You are not needed in game industry.
I'm gonna drink some water.
My turn.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Do-do-do-do.
I'm ready anytime. Tangerine trumpet.
As a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of this world. I will delete you from game industry.
Seriously, I love that animation so much. Uh-oh.
I'll get
Oh, they
everything done
only
in
use
3
Dragon
turns.
Raid on Blanc. That's pretty good for us.
I can fight too. That was quite a battle.
God Soul.
I can feel my power flowing.
Alright, way to go. We got a God Soul. Now we can have Nep Gear. Although I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly,
The real battle starts now.
I think
Stop, you dummy!
the candidates all start at level 1. I'm not completely sure about that though. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure all the candidates, when you make them, start at level 1.
I can fight too.
Yeah, I'll send you to hell. Too easy. I can take care of this. There.
Hammer time.
As a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of this world. We won!
I'll get strong enough that I won't lose to Nep.
Doop 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 doop. Oh yeah, so we had those quests that we completed on the way here, picking up all the random items. I hope some of it benefits to Louis, because I want to get the next characters. And unfortunately, I'll have to wait for uni because La Station is just down the toilet.
Jump.
But we're gonna get close to finding Rom and Ram. And it's gonna be cool. Actually,
I'm enough for these.
I'll
I'd
get
like to
everything done
fight
in
these
3 turns.
guys. Because I know there's a quest for them.
Fine, I'll fight you. I'll defeat you.
I only got one
You
in
might
that,
be
and it was the
weak. My
weakest
next
one.
action now is... Take this. That was simple.
Sorry, knows things.
Good job, everyone.
But, how is that quest? How close am I to it? Actually, what does it even benefit? Before I even get too far into it. Does it help with what I want to go for? Do I even have it selected? I do. Oh, it raises others. I mean, I guess that could be useful to us, and it lowers Planeptune, so... Not many things lower Planeptune from what I found.
As a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of this world.
Ah, I
I can
missed.
fight too.
Fine, I'll fight you. My best
I'm being
action
too
now
lazy to
is-
pull up my mouse again.
There. Be gone.
I'll get everything
I wonder if
done
I have
in
any
3
stronger
turns.
moves yet.
I suppose
Let me take a look here. strike hit. No, still your strongest for that. And B strike, still your strongest for that. Sorry. And you, Sonic Brave, Break Rush, and Histoire, Flame, Flame Rush, Flame Storm. This has more power coverage, this has more guard damage. Extension. What does that do? That has moderately good guard damage, almost 100, so it's practically stronger than that. But then Shining Rain. Nah, this is like Flame Storm, but different. Alright, so I'll do extension for these then. Mid-level magic with no affinity. I like no affinity. Next, Ice, Ice, Ice. Ice, Ice, Baby. Break magic, 25, 400. Or Ice Storm. Could go for Thunderstorm. I might go Ice, Thunder, Ice. That way, if we do run into something that's resistant to ice, or takes less from ice, then we got that. Also, EXE stuff, I forgot I have this. Now, who's this with? Because it doesn't really say, it just says a branding of the dark to those deserving of chaotic judgment. But who do we need the level 4 affinity with? Or is that just your general thing? That might be just your general thing, actually. Alright. You know what, I say we just throw stuff on and be like, alright, let's do that. This. Probably not really gonna use these, I can only assume. Dark Record. And we'll get cold. Why not? Oh, right, you also have these. Do we want to add anything? Windstorm. Windstorm. Alright, cool. Let's go for the magma people. Now we're in a bit of a grinding stream for the next short bit.
I'll get everything done in 3 turns.
3 turns. Oh, hey, actually we have the EXE drive on now. That's great. It's perfect. That's exactly what we'd like.
Why me? I can fight too.
Fine, I'll fight you.
That was so much more effective.
Take this. That was easy.
I'm still not gonna fight that big boss, though. I want more magma, please. Provide me some magma. Actually, hold on. How many more do we need? 4 of each. I'm gonna look at Discord while I wait. I heard him, but now I'm looking at Discord. Alright. Now that should be enough loaded in. Oh, fuck.
That was only an ambush. The real battle starts now.
I only noticed I wasn't within range. Well, within the right angle. Before it was too late. I was like, well, I guess I'm dead. Hold on, I want to see if I can get all 4. Please. No, I can't. They're just too far apart.
I can fight too.
Ooh.
Why me? I won.
Extension's definitely better, but wow.
What is this power?
What is this power?
Now everyone, let's do our best.
Hup. Hold on.
I can fight too. I did it. Well,
Ah, so close to seeing our EXE drive. Alright, now I kind of want to fight a boss because I've got all that going on. But I know if I don't save first and then leave the dungeon or fail, it's all changed and reset. Let's fight him, fuck it.
I'll be your opponent.
We just have to
I
not
cannot
die,
overlook the chaos of this world.
which should be fine, but it might not be. Out of curiosity. It'd be cool to see that, but I'm not going to. So, we're actually gonna sit tight here and just attack normal. Oh yeah, now we got this move. And this.
Come forth, Black Wolf. My turn.
Oh, that was a thing with IF, and it did very little. Come forth, Black Wolf. Goodbye.
I can take care of this.
And then
It's
Blanco
on now.
HDD.
Processor unit set complete.
And... oh, did you get a new one? The power of a sea... or the power of a sea of bullets. Alright, let's see this one. How does it compare to this? Okay, this is definitely a power move compared to guard damage. I actually don't think... oh, it's a 7-hit attack? Yes please. Never mind. I was gonna say it does something, but no, if it's 7 hits... Gaphalic turn.
My turn.
I don't know how well it compared, but it was okay. Demon summon.
I'm ready anytime.
Let's use this one instead.
As a tome, I cannot overlook.
My turn.
As a tome, I cannot.
I'll end this.
Oh no, Dragon Raid!
Damn it,
Oh
it's
god,
my
baby
turn.
IF is about to die. Well,
My turn.
could probably kill it, but let's heal you while we're at it. Oh, Blanc, you're not within range. And you can't even use skills, and you don't even have the SP
It is
for it.
my turn.
Oh, but Histoire has a turn after you. It's
I
fine.
can fight too.
Dead.
That was quite a battle.
Now I have 2 God Souls.
Level. I feel my.
I'm
Level.
What is
Level. I can feel my
I
power.
can't wait to grind here more. Alright, let's head back this way. See if any more magma exists. Hello, I'm looking for magma. There is the magma.
You're wide open.
I'll get everything done in 3 turns.
3 turns. Oh, we're on EXE Drive 2. We have to fight another boss. I want to see Histoire's other EXE Drive.
Why me? One.
Oh, hey, we did it. Alright, time to fight one more boss. No.
So cowardly.
Son of a gun. We don't need your attacks before we head into a boss fight, thank you. You can just be gone.
Here I go. Well,
Fine, I'll fight you. Take this.
I remember when IF was our strongest,
I win.
when it came to attack.
Level up.
Good times those were. But now, I think Histoire shows her up by a long shot. Ah, perfect, it's this boss again. Hey buddy, we're back. I hit the wrong button. Whoops.
I won't lose
Bum,
to
bum,
you.
bum.
I'll get everything done in 3 turns.
I actually just want to see this straight away, so...
Why
oh yeah, we're also gonna have that going on. What do we want? Dark Record or Cold? I want Dark, but I don't remember which one that is. Okay, this is that. This is that, so this should be
Here
this.
I come. My turn.
Cool. Alright. So now... oh, hey, I learned Heaven Demon now. That's good. Wait, oh, what? Hold on. 8 hits. And the power is... 337, 16. What? Alright,
Okay,
we're
I can
testing
take
that
care
one
of
out
this.
this time.
It's on now. Processor unit set complete.
I have no way to skip that. Anyways, I don't know if this one's better or not, but I'm gonna do
Feel
it
my
anyway.
firepower.
Way to go, Blanc.
My turn.
Alright, baby IF, let's see what damage you can pull off with this. Holy shit. I don't know if that was better or not, though.
As a tome, I cannot overlook
Can
the
we stop
chaos of
pulling
this
this
world.
against Blanc? Nature. Control nature and all existence itself to destroy enemies. Why does Histoire keep having these things? Like these attacks where it's just like you can control all this super powered stuff. It's like, wow. Alright,
The
sure,
power
let's
of
see
the
nature.
tome will be released.
Those are digital numbers. Digital numbers are not nature. Oh my god.
Fine, I'll fight you.
Histoire is just busted. Also, I think we're out of healing items for that, Oh, wait. Oh, that was just fixing paralysis and healing you.
I'm ready anytime.
If I knew there was a difference in those, I probably wouldn't have been using the other ones. Alright, this one. Give us one big power. Nope.
As a tome, I cannot overlook the camp. The
Let's
power
use
of the
nature
tome will be
again.
released.
Dude, Histoire's animations just look so cool. Like, the other animations are cool in their own right for several of the other ones. But it's like, when I see Histoire's, I'm just like, I want to only see her attack. Because it's just that awesome. Yeah, I have no clue if this is better or worse.
As a
I
tome,
think Demon
I
Flame
cannot
might,
overlook the
or
chaos
Demon
of this
Summon
world.
might still be better.
This victory was with the help of all. Thank you.
How many will level up this time?
Cha-la-la-la-cha-cha-cha.
1,
I'm getting stronger.
2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5,
I'll get strong enough
6,
that I'll get even
7,
stronger. I level
8,
level up.
9,
Level up.
10,
I did it. I
11,
Yay.
12,
My level went up.
13,
I'm just getting
14,
What is this power?
15,
getting stronger
16,
too. This is
17,
getting stronger. I
18,
think I got stronger.
19. Then we'll get Nepgear and that'll be 20. Let's go. Let us birth a new Nep. Go. Nep, 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 nep. I wanna make. Well, first I wanna save, actually. And then I wanna make the plan. Give it to us. Wait, where is it? Birth of Nepgear. Oh, you need the Planeptune shares to be 50% to properly make the plan. Oh. Also, I'm curious. Is there... Oh, I saw one. I saw one kicking around. Hello. Yeah, this is what I wanted to look for. There it is. Alright, so we actually have to get Planeptune up first. Is there anything where Planeptune can steal from others or Leanbox? Let's see about that. That's from Louis. I don't want to steal from Louis yet, if I don't have to. Okay, you can steal from Lestation, but we're done bullying Lestation for a little bit. That raises others, but lowers Planeptune. Want to raise Planeptune. There we go. Normal Chamfleur. That gives you life fragments? Oh, it's also only 1%. And I'm what? Or is it 11 away? Was it 39? I think. Alright. Can also take from them. Dagu. Horsebird thigh. Large beak. Oh, hey, I have this one. Cerberus. Where do you fight Cerberus? Alright, I'm gonna look up where these are found, because I don't know if the Neptunia thing actually tells you where they are. I think it just gives you information about the enemies. So, Shampuru, Dagu. I think I already missed whatever I was looking for. Robo Machine, we could do this one. We'll take one from Louis for now. So what was it I was looking for? Oh wait, I probably... Yeah, there it is. Cerberus and Shampuru. Probably not in the frozen lands. Okay, Cerberus is here. Now for the something Shampuru. Dagu's buff Shampuru, magical, normal, scary buff, crazy buff. Okay, what one are we looking for? Active quests. What was it? Plan of Tune over Louis, or Lean Box, I mean. Normal Shampuru. Alright, normal Shampuru are here. Are you normal?
Looks like you couldn't keep up with my
It is
speed.
my turn.
Are they normal? They are normal. That's cool. Alright. Killing me, Slore. Holy shit.
Our victory.
This is gonna be easy. And the good news is we don't even have to worry about... We've been bullying Lestation. But Leanbox doesn't even get a CPU candidate. We should have been bullying Leanbox this whole time. Man. Alright, hands.
Looks like you couldn't keep up with my
As a
speed.
toad, I cannot overlook the chaos of this world. Why me? I won!
I won.
We won!
Way to go, Histoire.
Everyone, watch out! I can fight too.
Watch out, I'll defend you.
I suppose so.
How many was it that I needed to murder? Five. Apparently there were some mixed into those. Alright.
Didn't think I could fight, did you?
Okay, we got a buff and buff.
Here I go.
I don't care about you guys because you're buff.
We won!
Give me normal ones. I don't want you buff boys, I just want normal. You look like you're probably gonna be buff.
Watch out!
Oh, wait, it's triple. Oh, magical. I don't care about magical. There's a normal one. Yes! I don't know which one was the normal one. But it's now dead, so... There's that at least. Actually, I don't think there's much... I mean, there's a pathway over here. Sure, let's take it. Let's see where it takes us. Where do you want to bring us today? Items. Boink, boink, boink. Let's get back to the Shampurus. Ba-da-ba. That guy nearly touched me. Look, there's more over there. Let's see them. Okay, let's see you.
You're wide open! I'll get everything done in 3 turns.
No, they're not gonna be normal, are they? No. Oh, there's a normal.
Our victory.
Yay, we got one. Now let's leave. If we even know how to do that. I think I just took the long way. Ah. Is it telling me the exit's the other way? Or is this the exit? This is the exit. So is the purple arrow supposed to point north of it? Or which? I don't know. Anyways. Hello, guild. We have things to boost Plan Neptune. That's lean bucks. That's lean bucks. There it is. It's only 1%, but it's something. That lowers Plan Neptune. Unexploded shell. Dolphin tail. Do we have anything that takes from molestation? No. Alright. Let's see here. Cerberus. We should go for Cerberus. Right after we get another one of these. Let's go for Cerberus. Oh, is that the big boss? Is that what Cerberus is? Because if so, I mean, that's fine. I think we can take him. After the things we've been taking. Is it this guy? Looks like it should be this guy. I can only assume it's him.
Oh man, they
I'll
look
get
strong.
everything done in
Hey
3
buddy,
turns.
remember us? Yeah, it is him. We're gonna kill you.
May your my turn.
I don't even think I'm gonna try
It's my
boosting things. I'm just gonna
Now
go
I
straight to it.
Gonna go wild here.
Still no way to skip
Processor
past
unit
this though.
set complete.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
It is my turn.
Ah, goodness. Whoop.
My turn.
No, I should use
I'm
Heaven
ready
Demon.
anytime.
Can we not kill Baby IF though?
I ain't gonna be beaten by the likes of you.
So,
Yes!
Yay! Alright, now let's leave. Let's leave, turn in the quest, and then come right back. I can't believe this whole time though I didn't even think about the fact that Lean Box is just so marketable. Alright, we want to avoid Plan Neptune because there's an event there, and if we click on it, it's just gonna go straight for it. Hello, guild. I would like to turn in negotiation failure. Oh, you know what I should do? While I think about it, I should quickly look at this. Alright, so I just want to look at that real quick. Damn it, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Alright, yeah, you have to add enemies to the same location. So, M Frontier Cave. Oh! Oh, that doesn't help really. could help afterwards, but not right now. So what was it? M Frontier? Is that where it was? Where's M Frontier? M Frontier, there it is. So we're gonna have to make the plan to upgrade M Frontier. There it is. I don't have a megaton shell. Alright, where do I find that? There's a giant ad blocking me on this website. Alright, factory number 459 in depths, Millennium Labyrinth. Suppression prototype. Factory, add enemies off, add enemies off. Alright. So let's try factory number 459 first. Factory 459. There you are. So we have to find a suppression prototype. I think is what it said. Pretty sure it's suppression prototype. And we don't have add enemies on that one, so we should be fine. Hold on, we are 1% from Neptune. Okay, you know what we're gonna do instead? We're gonna do the most cheeky thing we can do. Back where it all started. Back where it all started.
That worked out good. It is my turn.
Fine, I'll fight you. You're wide open.
It is my turn. I can fight too.
My turn.
Back where it all started.
You're wide open.
And
It is
that
my
is
turn.
how we will get Nepgear.
I want you to hell.
At least I'm pretty sure that's the Neptune one. If it's not Neptune, that's kind of disappointing. Because then I was just like, ah, yes, I know exactly how I'm going to put this together. It will be lovely. By the way, I don't know if I've said it. I was originally a bit conflicted on what my plans were going to be for going forward after this, because I was thinking, hold on, I'm cleaning out my nails. Alright, there we go. So, I was thinking the next game I wanted to tackle was the VII games, which it turns out it's V2. It is V2, that is. So, I thought, do I want to do that? Or do I want to stick to the Rebirth games? Because originally I was like, I already know most of the second game, just like how I know the whole first game. But I thought about it, and I decided, no, you know what? I really want to continue in the order of the Rebirth games. And then I'll try the other one later. So I'm going to be holding off on that one for a little bit. And I'll be going to Rebirth 2 after. Plus I was reminiscing over Nepgear because I just remembered how cool Nepgear is. Anyways, I would like to go Where is it? Dogu Rampage. Perfect ending. Hold on, I will take that though. Alright. So now we have the ability to birth Nepgear. Let us do it. And now I'm gonna save because I'm pretty sure you have to go to Planeptune for this. However, I don't know if I do or not because I don't know if it would trigger the event. Histoire.
Neptune, can I borrow you for a second?
Hey, it's Isti! How unusual to get a tap from you. What's up?
I have a present for you. So do you mind coming to see me?
A present? I wonder what it is. I'll be there in a jiffy. Alrighty! I'm here! Where's the present? Gimme, gimme.
Just a second. Thank you for waiting, Neptune.
Are you my, sister? What? Isti? Who's that hot girl you have with you? A new character?
Yes. Her name is Nepgear, and she is your younger sister.
Nice to meet you. My name is Nepgear. I hope to be of acquaintance. Oh, my younger sister.
Really? Nep's younger sister?
I thought you just wanted to pull Neptune to the side, not the whole party.
Nep's younger sister.
Say what?
Compa, Iffy, what should I do? I have a younger sister.
Get a hold of yourself, Neptune. She was born from the power of the shares.
Huh? You're not getting to me.
With the previous battle, your shares inflated and a new goddess was born.
I'm still not sure. But what I do know is that shares are versatile.
I, was just born, so I don't know much, but I'll do my best. Huh? Oh, shucks. Now I'm a big sister. I'm a bit embarrassed now. But Nepgear looks more like Nep's older sister.
You're right. She looks, acts, and talks more mature than Nep.
Oh, stop that! I'm gonna be a big sister starting now.
Well, everyone, please take care of Nepgear. Thank you.
Nepgear has been added. Nepgear learned Violet Buster. Neptune learned Violet Buster. Nepgear learned Broken Fannings. Vert learned Broken Fannings. And I got the achievement Nepgear teams up. We now have Nepgear. Oh, this is gonna be awesome, but is she level 1? I might not continue with plot this stream, I might just be doing side things now. Hello, Nepgear. Oh, she's level 1. Oh. Oh. Hold on, I need to check something. I want to see. What is the relationship? Bomb. Okay, it is level 5. Cool. So let's bring Histoire back out. How's your relationship? Terrible. Alright. Nullify stat decrease. Break damage limit. Who did I just have with Histoire? Was it IF? It was IF. I'm gonna put IF back on though because gained XP is very useful. Is there anybody we could put with baby IF for gained XP? Okay, Falcom. Gained XP up. What's the difference between gained XP versus gained XP up? Alright, so it can be Plutia or it can be Falcom. But what's the difference? Okay, gained XP up, gained XP up. Cool. What about this? Gained XP plus. This does not tell me anything. This is the exact same words. Alright, time to go to Google again. I don't know what that is, actually. That doesn't help. Wait, there's an XP up plan? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, first, how much do we have for the other two? It's what, 1024? So 240 or 248. So we really don't have much to use. However, I just want to see about potential XP increase. As much as I'd like the Colosseum, we're definitely not going to have that. Okay, that's not going to happen. What about battle? Weaken enemies. See, I don't want stronger enemies and I don't want weaker enemies. Weaker enemies would be nice because it'd make the game easier. But then where's the fun in the game if you just make the enemies easier? That one I don't care about right now. No, no, no. Alright, so there's no XP increase unless that's like dependent on location. Add super enemies. Add dungeon. Item, weapon, armor. What do we have for weapons anyway? Nah. Armor, outfits, accessories, processor. Not too big on my book. I'm gonna avoid Planet Tunes still. Just to be on the safe side. Guild. No, shop. I want to see. Did it add anything for Nepgear? Yes, it did, because I can only assume these are Nepgear things. The fourth model beam blade, unique due to the blade being formed from lasers. An anti-air blade whose name means bayonet, extremely sharp. And a beam saber with multiple generators of a whole different level from normal beam sabers. Cool. Let me find Nepgear, because I bet you these are hers. Yeah, they are. Hey, Nepgear. Oh my goodness, your technique... I get your level 1. But oh boy. Alright, I'm not gonna give her anything right yet. But I'm just curious to see what they are. Thing is, she's not DLC character, she's base game, so... it wouldn't be overly big for super powered weapons. But they are quite costly. Actually, while we're at it, why not look over Nepgear for a quick sec? No, I want party. No, I don't. I want status. Hello, Nepgear. You do have your CPU form in this. That's cool. I don't want to use it though. I think she should just stay like cute, innocent Nepgear for the first bit. Anyway. Okay, her stats aren't that bad for level 1. Just get her to a high enough level and then she'll be super powered. And what about... for this? Oh, we got new stuff. Victory Crystal. It has 8 crystals embedded on it. and apparently it gives no benefit to anybody. What is the purpose of it? Details. Okay, it's just not telling me what it is. Is it only a specific person? Who? Nepgear, alright. So Nepgear gets her own personal power gear. That's cool, I guess. Alright, let's look at our people. Yeah, I assume Noir's not gonna, or Blanc's not gonna need any of these. Lowers SP cost, that doesn't matter to me. Mentality could matter a little bit, but you get vitality and health. I don't know, I'll consider it. What's this one? Oh, increase all those. So you don't get the health increase, but you get all of those increased. I mean, yeah, I'd probably put that on her. And then Histoire, you probably don't need any of these. Yeah. And it's in no way gonna help Blanc. And then normal IF, even though you're not really hanging in battle, I'll get this one for you, this one for the other one, because I'm still gonna boost you even if you're not right on the field. Because we're going through other stuff. Equipment. Rune armlet. This one. And normal IF, you can have this one. Way to go. Commands, party, status quests. I don't know. Alright. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom for a quick minute, and I think because Nepgear is new to the team, we will leave it on Nepgear. And I will be back very shortly. So, farewell, nobody sitting here watching this. I will be back. And I'm back. I also made a tweet. It is 2 minutes from being 1 AM right now. And I am so taken aback by that because when I was out there, I saw my stove in the kitchen. And I just thought to myself, like, hey, it's 12:55. That's crazy. I could have sworn, like, not even 20 minutes ago I commented on the fact that it was almost midnight. But then it just turned out, oh, hey, it's actually already way after midnight now. And I'm like, what? What do you mean? Also, did I check for Nepgear for... Did they add anything new? Nothing new. But did I check for Nepgear for these? Besides just her super powerful one that she gets? Is that even super powerful? I don't know. These numbers don't show big numbers to me. But I feel like it's probably a lot bigger than I'm realizing. But yeah, a lot of this stuff is lower though. It's beneath her. It's definitely better than all the other stuff available. Also, I should look at clothes. Look at all these clothes. Wow. Oh, you even get stuff for Broccoli, Falcon, CyberConnect 2. It's nice. Does Nepgear get any? She does. Black Sailor, Rosy Sailor, Green Sailor, Smile Spiral. Gives you a little bit of a boost. Well, now I'm curious about what that is. I just keep going back to the internet. You guys don't get to see what I'm looking up. Smile Spiral. Bum-ba-dum. Okay, that's a song. I actually don't want that, so let me try this again. Nepgear outfits. Classical Maid, Royal Knight, Stripe Money, Smile Spiral. Oh, it's her idol outfit. Alright. I don't really want it. I always like the classic looks of all the characters. I just don't like switching up the things. Anyways, let's save there. Now, where was it we needed to go? We wanted to go to the factory number 459 for the suppression prototype so that we can get the plan for the turning on the things at M Frontier. So we need 1 Megaton shell. Megaton. So let's go. I've already forgotten the name of the thing we're wanting to fight. I can only assume it's the big purple ones, right? Those just seem the most logical.
That worked out good.
It is my turn.
Let's take a look. R4 Custom. No, it's not that. Alright.
Why me? Here I go.
Fine, I'll fight you. You're too easy. Take this. I can take care of this.
Did it say that it was in the first level? I think it did. Whoops.
Take this.
As a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of this world.
Yeah.
I suppose some exercise is good sometimes.
Level up.
Alright, level 11 Nepgear. So what about you? Do you have anything
As a tome,
on your team?
I cannot overlook the chaos of this world.
No. Gangalord. Gang Lord Panther.
I can fight too! I did it! I won!
You to hell!
I did it! I won!
Life! Take
Hold on, I'm itching my ear using my left hand for that, so I can't move around right.
That was easy.
My level went up.
I feel stronger now.
Yay, Nepgear, keep growing. We're definitely not gonna have Nepgear surpass any levels, though. I'm not killing anybody off, so Nepgear can pass him up. Alright, so it's not the big guys there. I'm gonna save while I'm at it. I want to make sure I do have this correct before I get too far into it. Factory... Suppression prototype. Add enemies off. We have added enemies turned off, because we don't even have it for this location. And it did list it off that that enemy can be found here. So it should be somewhere on the first floor, pretty sure. Is it over
This
by
is something
you?
we can use.
I know it's not that boss. I don't think. Actually, no, this is on the other map. It might be this boss. Oh,
We can win if we
Come
combine our
on.
powers.
not fair.
Please stop!
Alright, there it is. Okay, so it's the boss. Good, good, good. I'm gonna just
I can
attack you
fight
with
too.
these moves.
Why me?
Fine, I'll fight you.
And... Chaotic
Hey, I
Seal.
can take care of this. Now I'm pissed. Gonna go wild here. Processor unit set complete.
Hold on, I gotta check something real quick. Alright. Good to see, good to see. All good, yes. Okay. Now, ooh, got a new one. Getter Ravine. Smash the enemy into the ground.
Take this. Get a Ravine.
Ravine.
Fine,
Oh.
I'll fight you.
We have the cap on it, though. Oh well. Heavy demon. Or heavy
It is my turn.
It is my turn.
I'm ready anytime.
As a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of this world.
Make fine, I'll fight you. I'm ready anytime.
Alright, Blanc, you gotta start doing big damage now.
Yeah,
As a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos.
my turn.
It is my turn. I can fight too. Yeah,
They're both pretty
I'm ready
close
anytime.
in damage amount.
Here I come.
it is my turn. I can fight too. I can fight too.
Fine, I'll
Nah, I
fight
think
you.
Power Hit is still better. And I don't think we're really gonna go for a guard break.
It's all yeah. Do it. I need
Did
to get
it.
stronger.
Alright. So, did we get the item? I actually don't know, I didn't pay attention. So let's leave and see if we can make that plan. Can we make plans right here? We can make plans right here. Alright, which one was it? M Frontier. Ah, we can. Perfect. You've served your purpose. Also, I have an itchy head, so I'll scratch it by brushing my head with a hairbrush. But my hair's so short, so it's not really brushing it. Except for the dead skin off my head. And the little beads on the end of my brush, because it's an old brush and they keep breaking off. Anyways, now we can go to that new place. Well, not as much a new place, but more so location that we can do things. Actually, before we get to that, how are we looking for guild things? Does Lestation have anything? No. Can we boost Lestation without lowering Louis at all? Plan of Tune or Lestation. Actually, what does that give us? Because we might just take it while we're at it. Because we're not looking to boost Plan of Tune all that much anymore. Oh, but... never mind. Oh wait, that doesn't actually have too much of an impact now. Alright. Lean box, Louis over Plan of Tune. Shaking Leaf. I think I tried getting Shaking Leaf before, but it's like, takes a lot more. I don't actually remember. Louis... That's 1% though, I don't want to work on 1% grind. Oh, my fantasy, that boosts others, that could help. Alright. What if we go for that? Buff others by quite a bit, lower Plan of Tune. Do we have anything that Lean Box takes from others, or Louis takes from others? That's others taking that. Come on, surely Louis has something it takes from others that isn't the 1%. Alright, 1%. 1%. Alright, that's not great. So then what can take from others? And then we can take from Louis. Let's see about boosting Lestation. Turtle. This is the only choice. Turtle. What if we just start beating up all the turtles? Heavy tank. That's not a bad idea. I used to fight the heavy tank all the time. So we can go heavy tank. Where are turtles though? King Crab. Okay, let's look for King Crab and Turtle. King Crab and Turtle. Nope. King Crab is in here. And Turtle. Turtle. I could just look it up, but I'm feeling determined in searching this way. Turtle. Turtle. There's Turtle. Right, so Turtle and large tank. I don't think Turtle's gonna be with you. Maybe it is, I don't know. Well, that's not what I meant to do, but there we go. I'm gonna skip past you guys and see if there's a significant enemy up ahead that has the turtle. Excuse me, Flower Lady. Thank you, Flower Lady. I'm seeing a lot of doggoos and a lot of flower people. But do we have turtles anywhere? Or is it a boss enemy? Because I could totally see it being a boss enemy. Oh, that looks like a turtle over there. And it is a mini-boss. I think there's a save point up ahead.
I hope this is something we can use.
Hello, save point. Thank you. Coming through, turtle.
I'll be your
It
opponent.
is my turn.
Let us defeat the turtle.
Why me? Why
Oh
me?
wow, the turtle's actually not all
Fine,
that strong.
I'll fight you. Here I go.
I was gonna lower its bits, but I actually might not. I think I just killed it.
I'll name I feel stronger now.
Alright, should we wait for it to respawn? No, because we gotta go back to the home base. What is the thing that lets you get out of dungeons, like, straight away? don't think it's any of these. Tin can badge. Trading cards. Momus stamp. I think... guess it'd be in this, wouldn't it? Eject button. Escape from a dungeon. Alright. I'm lazy. Alright. Guild. Report. This was the only choice. Turtle. Alright. Then let's go fight that turtle again. I don't want to fight you, Boxbird. I have a turtle to kill. Right after I get these items over here. Boxbird wings. Now that we know that the turtle can just kind of die fairly quick, we might just hop in and start attacking it with Histoire. Ah, come on. Man, should I get that jump boost ability? Probably not. It's probably not going to have too major of an impact in my gameplay, but...
I won't lose to you!
It is my turn.
Alright, kill it.
My turn!
Bye.
I'll name myself a gust of wind.
Flying through game industry.
Don't let your guard down, okay?
Did you not just see what we did to the mini-boss on your map?
Why me?
I won! I'll fight you! I need to get stronger!
Alright. Now let's eject again. Eject button. Hello, we are back at the guild. Oh, I didn't take on the quest. What a waste. What a waste of time. Literally no benefit was had. I don't even think I got another eject button out of it. Coming through. I want items. Coming through, pardon me. See ya. Bum, ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da-ba. Hey, item.
Jump.
Jump. Ah. Oh wait, hold on. Might as well,
I
because I'm
hope
right
this
there.
is something we can use.
Yay, a plan. A plan I likely will never
Jump.
use. Because I'm so stingy on my megabytes. Healing grass. Oh wait, there's an item behind you. I haven't found this one before, and that's why it's not appearing on my minimap. Now die.
Oh man! They
It
look
is
strong.
my turn.
They really do look strong. However,
But
baby
that's
IF, they're
fine.
not.
I'll fight you.
Oh, my power is awoken.
Did it. Alright, now let's eject our way out of here. Can you even buy eject buttons? See, this doesn't update. It doesn't give you any more. Besides these basic things. Like, am I missing something? Is there a plan that I can use to increase shops? Sneaking scope, Coliseum, Ramen Ram, and character-specific quests, but it doesn't say anything about shops. Oh, you know what? I think I have to unlock it here, and then it unlocks in the shop. I think that's what it does. I think that's why. I think I've just been dumb this whole time. Cat whiskers. Yeah, look, life fragment. That's it. I just got an achievement. Item collector. Let me quickly look at my achievements. Again, breaking away from the stream. I don't even think anybody's watching, so I think it's fine. Alright. Let me check out Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth 1. I have 20 out of 45 achievements. Let's see here. I know a lot of the achievements are just getting the characters to level 99. So let's reduce these ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No, wait, 15. I think. Yeah, it looks like it's 15 characters that have the level 99. Perform a 100 hit combo. Is that possible? Are combos not... I don't know, maybe I'm dumb. Millionaire. Obtain 100 million credits. Item Master. Made 100 different items. Ramen Ram, Uni, then the level ups. And then True Ending, Normal Ending, Clear Chapter 8. And you played, or Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth 1 Master. You played the game so much you made Neptune folks proud. Now I assume you get that by completing all the achievements. Is that what I am led to believe? I'm looking it up because now I want to know. Boop-a-doo. Hold on, I gotta put... My headphones keep slipping off. Alright. No, I don't want to look through all these. Just let me hit the little button. Okay, apparently this guide does not even have that one for some reason. I'm just gonna look up the word master. Alright. Item creator and item master. Not what I'm looking for. First battle, battle master, and shopping. Nope. Nope, not that one either. Okay, what if I look up specifically what the achievement is called? Maybe that'll help. Oh, okay, cool. So it is do all the achievements. I'm a big achievement hunter. I love achievements so much. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum, bum. Alright. Reopen the game. Blink. Alright, what's an energy fragment? What does it do? I forget. It helps just in case moment, better be safe than sorry. That does not tell me a thing. Alright, cat whisker. I don't know if I'm gonna use this or not though. Time to look at the guide. Well, I say that, but it's actually the materials page. Where I just hit Control F and then search for what I need. Cat whisker. Mectro Factory. Lean Tuna. Mectro Factory. That sounds like a Listation location. The Listation location. Might not be though. Ritual Forest. Fantasy Zone. Neo Geo. Forest. Mountain Forest. I already forgot the name of where I'm even trying to find. Mectro Factory. Mectro Factory. Do I even have the Mectro Factory? There's the Avenir Storage Factories. Where's Mectro Factory? Or do I not have it unlocked? I might just not have it unlocked. That sucks. Alright. Unless it's like a plan location. Metro Factory, add dungeon. Okay. That's why. I should be fine. I should be fine doing this. I gotta be careful with that data, though. Here it is. Hello, Metro Factory. Cat with... Alright, we're done here. Hold on, wait. Do I even need to go further? How many do I need? Duh, I need 2. I gotta fight the things anyways. Hold on, are you what I'm looking for?
Looks like you couldn't keep up with my
It is
speed.
my turn.
Let me take a look. We got a heal dog child wolves. Cool.
Why
You
me?
can just die though.
My turn.
Goodbye, child wolf. You are unneeded. Oh, you're what I'm looking for. I missed.
Cowardly.
Petty.
It is my turn.
It is my turn.
I can fight too.
My turn.
Cat Whisker, yeah! Cat Whisker. Got it. Don't need anything else. Goodbye. I got what I came for. If I need another one, I'll be back. But until then, I won't be. Eject button. And... no. Doop-doo. Now let's save. There we are. While we're at it, actually, let's save on this file too. Because I want to have a fallback for later. Alright, I think I did the quest from before. This was the only choice. Ah, you know what I just remembered? The one I talked about before that lowers others but raises the station. I should go for that one. But first I am gonna quickly accept... oh! Magical Fragment, Lestation, oh my god, we just got the perfect ones! Help me. Hold on, we just got quests that actually help with what we're doing right now. So let me do this real quick. Lean box from Neptunia actually isn't all that bad because we need to steal from lean box sometimes. Lean box from others, maybe. Consider that. Gel feeler though. Gel feeler and what? There was another one we got that was the station from that. Magical fragment. Magical fragment gel feeler. Magical fragment gel feeler. Let's first check. Magical fragment. Road to Celestia. Metro Factory. Okay, that's on the road to Celestia. Or Heavy Dragon. Okay, so we could fight a Heavy Dragon. And the other one was something that I've forgotten. Alright. Oh yeah, we also want to do some of that shifting. No, what was it? Not Heavy Tank, not King Crab. Gel Feeler, that was it, Gel Feeler. I knew it was a 3-letter word, but I couldn't remember for the life of me what that was. Gel Feeler. Another Metro Factory Heal Doggo. Alright, so Metro Factory is going to be our Lestation grind. That's not half bad. Metro Factory, hello. Did it say there was dragoons? Would that be this guy over here? Oh, or maybe it's that thing over there. I don't know, let's fight the boss anyways.
I'll be your
It
opponent.
is my turn.
With how the enemies in the dungeon are... Okay, you're a Nidhogg. But, with how the enemies are here, I don't think it'll be too much, but
That is
yeah.
what-
Alright. So let's just start executing everything we find.
Falling for
It
this.
is my turn.
Can I hit 3? I
Here
can.
I go.
Fine, I'll fight you.
Boom, boom, boom. Help me complete. Hold on, are you a dragoon? Didn't mean to do that.
I'll get everything done in 3 turns.
Almost kitchen.
Why me?
Boom.
I'll fight you.
What was that? Heavy
My
dragoon?
best action might be weaker than Nep.
I saw the word heavy. I don't know if that was it. I also need to kill heel doggers. I might have already gotten the quests
this is something we
finished,
can
but I'm not
use.
sure. Alright, let me take a quick look here at the quests. Active quests. That's the Lestation one for Lean Box. I mean, Magical Fragment, however. So the Gel Feeler comes off with those guys. Magical Fragment, I think, is the Dragoon one. Let me double check. That is Heavy Dragoon. I think the name read Heavy on the thing that I fought. So I think that is what we're looking for. The Heavy Dragoon.
I hope this is something we can use.
Hopefully. There's another one. Ew. Come on. My hammer was already down.
I'll get everything done in 3 turns.
3 turns.
I'll send you to hell. That-
Okay, let's try that again.
Now everyone, let's do our best.
My turn.
My turn.
Just spam guard break.
I'll get everything done in 3 turns. Why me? We won!
Yay. Alright, let's just start fighting the thing. Actually, no, let's go
So cowardly.
get attacked.
What was that?
Oh, it turned evil.
I'll get everything done in 3 turns.
Oh well. Still a pushover.
My turn. So
You're a
My
child.
turn.
I don't know what you expected.
That was my power.
You beat them with the pommel.
I
Blanc,
hope
what
this
is wrong
something
with
we
you?
can use.
You killed that child, Blanc. Is there no second level? Or is that something you have to unlock?
you're wide open.
Oh my god, I can actually do
I
a
cannot overlook
180
the chaos
turn
of this world.
without any issues.
I can fight too.
I thought you wouldn't be able to do a 180 turn after starting the swing animation. That will be useful for future games. Unless, of course, it's only this game and then they, for some reason, patch that out, but I doubt they'd do that. Yay! I got more Gel Feeler. I need more Dragon Mats. There he is. Hello, Dragoon. Fuck.
Ambushed? You coward.
I can't skip past their
As a
turns,
tome,
and it
I
bothers
cannot
me.
overlook the chaos of this world. I can fight too.
I'll send you to hell.
You are still a child. It
That
doesn't
was
matter if you're viral.
My.
Now let me fight. Damn it.
What's with these
As a
weird-looking
tome,
guys?
I cannot overlook the chaos of this world.
My turn. Take this. That was nothing. I need to get
Nothing.
stronger.
Look at all the moves Nepgear's learning. Nepgear, what do you know so far? It's a weird place to put her in the party. These I do not care about for right now, because I'm never going to use them, probably. So we got all these edge moves, but I don't think I'm going to use those. I'll probably go for just slash edge. pretty common move. Wrong one. And then Break Edge versus Break Crush. Whoop. There we go. All good. Alright. What was it we needed? Magical fragments? I just picked up magical fragments off the floor. Perfect. Now let's go report our stuff and then come back. Because then we'll also be able to pick up some more items along the way. Why is Planet Neptune the one that's closest? Guild. Hello. We got... Are we just gonna go for Listation, actually? Let's go for Listation first, and then go for Louis. Because if we do Listation first, we know Louis has a lot of easy ways to start taking away from them. So yeah, it might not actually be a half-bad idea. Oh, I already completed a quest. Huzzah! Help me. Feed me. Alright, save that. I feel so bad for bullying Listation so much, though. Because now I gotta work my way up slowly for it. Ooh, what's the one that, is really bad for Planet Neptune? Is that the one where we fight all the bunnies? It's like it raises others, but it lowers Planet Neptune by a lot. It'd probably be higher up because it's a bigger deal. No, wait, where was it? Planet Neptune has to be on the bottom. This one, there it is. Yeah, normals. So let's go for those guys a little bit. Ah.
Hey! That's not fair!
All is fair
I'll
in
get
love and
everything
war.
done in 3 turns. We won!
She does it so nonchalantly, and I love it. I don't want plans, I want quests. Because what was it? I've already forgotten. Okay, so we need normal, buff, and dangerous. I take it dangerous is probably a boss one. So buff, normal, dangerous.
That worked out good.
It is my turn.
Are you guys any of those? Oh, we got a normal in there. Normal and magical.
Here I go.
And
I'll send you to hell!
Didn't think I could fight, did you? I can fight too.
Fine, I'll fight you.
I'm not even reading what they are. All I know is I'm gonna look for the boss one, because I can only assume it's a boss one. Hello, boss. Are you what I'm looking for? I've already forgotten what I was looking for. Dangerous. Got it.
I'll be your
I'll
opponent.
get everything done in
Are
3
you
turns.
dangerous? You're scary buff. You're not what I'm looking for, but I will gladly take you on.
My turn. So long. I'll name.
Alright.
So stupid falling.
It doesn't
I'll
help
get
that all the
everything done in
enemies
3
look
turns.
practically the same. Maybe they have subtle differences that I'm not noticing. I haven't really taken too hard of a look.
I win.
But it's like, I hate when it's not distinct at all. Like, I mean, it works for the area. Now I know exactly where they are. I don't have to go
Now
like,
everyone,
oh,
let's do
are
our
they in
best.
this area or this map? It's like, I know this is bunny map. Doesn't make it good, though. Die.
Fine, I'll fight you.
Pass on, and then we will continue.
Defeat you. I win.
Wait, so what was it? Super buff? Dangerous. We need Dangerous. I'm gonna look for the other boss ones, because Dangerous might be one of them. Not sure, though. Gonna skip you guys for now. I want to fight bosses and see if they're the ones I'm looking for. I'll fight you because you're just right there.
I'll defeat all of you in an
As a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of this world.
Are you going to say this every single time, Histoire?
Here I go.
Your animations are cool, but I'm
My
also
best
getting,
action now
whoops, fed up with the repeat
Take
dialogue
that was
every
simple.
match.
It is my turn.
I didn't even look at what I'm doing.
We
Alright, there's an exit over here. I just came back to the entrance, actually.
Jump.
Perfect. Are we looking for the quest? We just need Buff and Dangerous. The dangerous ones are probably deeper in. I know I already fought you, and I know you're not, but
We
let's
can
do
win
it
if we
again.
combine our
As
powers.
a tome, I cannot
Combine our
overlook the chaos of this
powers.
world. The power.
Yeah, scary buff.
That level up.
I don't even know why I used my strongest move there. Oh, where to go, where to go? Here they are. Hey, bosses. Anybody here dangerous?
We can win if we combine our
I'll
powers.
get
You
everything
feeling
done in 3
dangerous
turns.
today? No, you're scary buff. Well,
Why me?
Fine, I'll fight you. I think I got stronger.
what about you, my friend?
Oh man, they
I'll
Are
get
you also
everything done in 3
scary?
turns.
You're crazy
Why
buff.
me?
I'll send you to hell.
It's my turn. Take this. There.
Oh, what? I'll defeat you.
It is my turn. I can fight too.
I'm just too lazy to switch my fingers over to the power button.
Level, I need to get stronger.
Yay, Histoire leveled up. Now where's the super bad one? Is it this guy up here on his lonesome?
I'll be your opponent.
I'll get everything done in 3 turns.
No, you're crazy
Why
buff.
me?
So where's the dangerous ones then?
I'll send you to hell.
It's my turn. Full.
I need to get stronger.
Dangerous, dangerous.
Jump.
Actually, I just thought about it. Hold on a minute. No. Hold on here. Dimension Neptune. Actually, what am I doing? What am I doing? I actually have the game in front of me. What if I just open up the Neptunia? Monster info, and which one's it marked off as? These? Oh god, I forgot the super otakus. There they are. Have I ever fought a dangerous one? I haven't. That leads me to believe I don't know what dungeon I'm in. Hold on, what are these enemies called again? I don't remember. Shampoo. Here, you guys can have Blanc's idle animations while I search. I'm finding dangerous buff. Am I looking for dangerous buff? Thought it was just dangerous. Might be dangerous buff. No, just dangerous. It's not telling me about a dangerous one. It's got dangerous buff. Come on, this is like a really good mission for me. Can you tell me a bit more about the actual thing I'm looking for? Because it's listing off all the different versions. Okay, the dangerous buff one is just listed in the page as dangerous though. So I guess this is the one I'm looking for, the dangerous buff. Okay, it's in the ruins. Habitat, ruins. Animal, ruins number 1. Its HP is over 17,000, so I think it has to be a boss, right? No way that's wild encounter, that's a boss. But where is it? It's not telling me anything about needing... Sorry. It's not telling me about needing to have a plan to find it. So I should be able to just find it as a boss. It has a lightish blue stripe pattern on it. Is that the same as all the other ones? Okay, based on the image, this is what it looks like, but is that it? Actually, come to think of it. Yeah, I haven't gotten it yet.
This battle seems quite overbearing.
So either they all have the same model, or this one is what I'm looking for. That's crazy buff. I don't want a crazy
I
buff.
can fight too.
I want a dangerous
Why
buff.
me? My turn.
So this is not what we're looking for.
You. Take this.
It's my turn.
I don't know why I'm not
It's
attacking
my
right
turn.
now. Like, proper. With my 2 big hitters, and then Blanc, who's just overpowered already.
I'll get everything done in 3 turns.
Boing, 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 boing. I just refuse to use my skills.
Level up.
Alright. Alright, alright. So... we're gonna look for a dangerous Shampoo.
I'll
But...
show you the power of the
As a
CPU
toad,
of Louis.
I cannot overlook the chaos of this world.
that's another crazy buff.
Why me? Why me?
And then we'll have Baby IF just use Demon
My
Summon.
best action now is
Then Blanc,
be gone.
beat the thing down with your hammer.
I need to get stronger.
I'm getting large metals. What do large metals do? Large metal. There's no Metal King. But get them all. Someone will trade something for it, probably. A is for action. Cool. C is for congrats. G is for grandpa. But who takes large metals? Hold on, I'm gonna look into this now, because I'm curious. Alright. Okay, this is telling me locations of them, but does anybody actually take them, or do I just have them in my possession? Enemy drop and location. Cool. Does anybody take them? Or is that maybe basically saying nobody's actually going to do anything with these? And you just get them. The purpose of obtaining large metals is to unlock blank discs, which can be used to create game discs. There is a medal for every letter of the alphabet, and obtaining all of them will reward you with the infinite disc, which can hold the max level of each idea chip type. Alright. Doesn't tell me how you go and do that. So I guess I won't. Alright. So that boss wasn't it either. Presumably this boss will also not be it.
It is my turn.
This is a scary buff.
My turn.
Baby IF. Go for a Heaven Demon. Alright. So it's a boss enemy. It's definitely been confirmed it is a mini-boss. I've already fought you, but let's see if you're any different.
As a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of this
Another
world.
scary buff. Got it.
I'll send you to hell. Take this. Level up.
Alright. So, let's take this path over here then. Trying to keep an eye on the map, make sure I don't just backtrack all the way somewhere different. See, here's the thing. This is the path that takes me back to here. That's where I just came from. So based on what the map is telling me, it has to be down this way then, right? But it's not. Unless, I think I have an idea here. Yeah, that would explain it. Alright, so what we want to do is go to our plans and find... What location is this? Seika Ruins number 1. Alright. Plans. I wish they were in alphabetical order. There it is. That's it. I had add enemies on. And that's probably what's not letting it spawn. Come on, before I do that, let's actually think about this. There it is, Buff Shampoo.
I'll defeat all of you in an
It is my turn.
I'll send you to hell.
Alright, so now it should be in here. So scuffed. So much time wasted. I'm still gonna snag some of these on my way, because it's only right that I do. Alright. I'd like to have a boss somewhere close by, please. I don't feel like having to run so much. And I'm not going to be using an eject button. No, the boss has to be down this way. Is it going to get rid of all the bosses and there's only going to be the one? Are you what I'm looking for?
This battle
Shit.
seems quite overbearing.
There he is.
I'll get everything done in 3
This
turns.
is what we came after. Holy crap, buddy. I've been looking for you. You're a pushover, though.
That was quite a battle.
Alright, now we just have to get whatever the last ones are. Buff. Just need the normal buff ones. Are you buff?
That worked out good.
I'll get everything done in 3 turns.
Okay, we got normal, magical,
Why
normal.
me?
Fine, I'll fight you.
Now don't tell me we can't do buff on the no switched things. I have no clue if there's a way to
Didn't
check
think I could fight, did you?
in the actual map, or if you can only do that on the outside. There it is. Bye-bye.
We won!
That was more work than it needed to be.
Jump.
I wish I could jump like that, but I can't. I can't jump on the environment around me to use as a quick getaway. Good news, though. We finally found our way to get this sorted. So although Louis was going to be our next one, we're actually going to build up others. Then we're going to steal from others and give to Lestation. And then it will, or Lestation will pass up, it'll finish, we'll get Uni, and then we will start stealing from Lestation as Louis, and then we'll get all that, and it'll be good, it'll be happy. Alright. You know what? Since we're already doing it, why not just steal from Louis now? We can just take it back later. I don't know if I want... sure. Why not? I'm already going to be working on Louis again later. So why not get done now? Shampuru. Golem creation. Trade pass. Alright, cool. Let's accept these quests. Sweet, I got something. However, that just... oh wait. That just boosts others, though, for taking from Louis. See, that'll send me back down to 9%. But then what can I take from... oh, yeah, no, we do it. We do it. We take this. And the reason why we take this is because we can just play around at Avenir Storage number 4 and keep fighting the boss here. We've got it solid. Because here's the thing now. This boss, it increases Louis and... it increases Lestation and lowers others. And the unexploded shell,
Please be careful.
which is an item you get from this boss and you get from the item drops behind it, that increases Louis. So then we basically are farming for Louis and... why am I using attacks like this instead? No, but anyways, I'm feeling dumb. Let's use Lidelphinus with the new IF. Baby IF, I mean. Cool.
My best action now is...
what the heck? Okay, that just wasn't supposed to happen, I guess.
Fine.
No, but anyways, so basically this location will help us farm for Lestation and Louis, because we can farm Lestation fighting the boss, and we can farm Louis getting the items from the boss, and we don't have to turn in both because they're not enemy missions. Like, they're not both enemy missions, only one is an enemy mission, so it has to be turned in to reset. Whereas the other one, we can keep gathering the item and have a good time with it. So it's cool.
As a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of this. I feel stronger now.
There we go. So yeah, we got our grind spot, and then when we start to decline in the other category, we can just go to the ruins, fight the bunnies, and then steal from Planet Neptune again. Because Planet Neptune is so high up right now. Man, we're not going to continue with the plot for a while. Hold on, let me go here real quick. No, we don't want to do that one yet. Girl who loves tanks. Accept quest. I think a hair just got in my mouth. Blech. Okay. So we're actually gonna go here first. I want to get one more sure thing
That worked out good.
that we
It is
give
my
to the
turn.
others and not planet, like we take from Planet Neptune and give to others. Because I'm pretty sure there's a few Louis ones that also just take from others. So yeah, it's all good, it's all good. We're all working out fine.
I'll defeat all of you in it.
As a
And
tome,
then
I
after we
cannot
get...
overlook the chaos of this world.
oh, but we have to have the 50 to actually do the
Our
rebuilding of the people. So we were close to getting Ram
It
and
is
Ram.
my
All we had
turn.
to do was fight the boss, get the item, and then
I can fight too.
we could have made them if we got to
I
50.
suppose some exercise is good sometimes.
But now we're kind of shifting around, and now we're working towards Lestation, which I guess... Listen, I know what I'm doing in my head. I don't know how I'm describing it out loud, but I know what I'm doing and I know it's gonna work. That's what I'm saying. Those are the words that I'm getting at. I was hitting shift and not enter.
All of you in it.
I'll get everything done in 3 turns.
Alright.
I did it!
Shit.
My best action now is...
Pommel kill. Hello, little fella.
We are at an advantage.
Here, I'm gonna start using the mouse
Why
again.
me? I'll send you to hell.
What time is it? Okay, I was gonna say, if it's 3 o'clock already, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Now's my chance.
But no, it's only 2.
I'll get everything done in 3 turns.
Yay.
I can fight too. I suppose.
Alright. And then the little boss fella, so we can know we got him out the way.
I'll show you the power of the
As a
CPU
tome,
of Louis.
I cannot overlook the chaos of this world. I can fight too. I can fight too. This victory.
Alright, and then you.
Now's my chance.
It is my turn. I can fight too.
I missed the one in front.
My best action now is this is it.
I'll send you to hell. Take this.
Let's see here. How close are we? We just need some buff ones. Which I think there are more buff at the entrance area. Like this little
Looks
spot.
like you couldn't keep up with my
I'll get
speed.
everything done in 3 turns.
No buff. But I'll still kill for free XP. It's only 96. But it's faster than trying to hit escape.
We are at an advantage.
Advantage. Now how many buffs are mixed in? No buffs in this rat. Or
I'll fight
in this
you.
rat. I was gonna say in this something to say a group. But I couldn't think of any words.
All of you in an
As a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos.
Alright,
of this
any
world.
buff. Any buff. Hold on. No.
Our victory.
Then let us continue this way.
Jump.
Too bad I couldn't just jump over the fence. Alright, hello. Damn it. Tell me what you are. You're normal,
As
you're
a
magical.
tome, I cannot
You guys
overlook
are
the
of
chaos
no
of this
importance
world.
to me. Get out of my face.
I suppose.
What are Histor's stats out of curiosity? Alright, cool. Now then, hello, little guy.
So stupid falling for
It
this.
is my
Can
turn.
you be buff, please? Yes, thank you. The one in the middle row.
I can fight too. I
Fine,
won.
I'll fight you. I'll defeat you.
The other ones I don't care about. Alright, respawn. Give me more. Give me more. I want more. If I'm able to run through that door faster than it is to respawn, I'll be sad.
Now everyone, let's do our best.
Actually, are either of you buff?
Why
Damn it.
me? We won.
I keep loving every time she kills them. It's just... Alright, is that the sound of you guys respawning? Nope. I should have left. Now I gotta kick around here for a little bit. Oh my god, there's one right there.
Ambushed. You coward.
Normal. Normal.
As a
Magical.
tome, I cannot
I hate
overlook
all of
the
you.
chaos of this world. Yeah, I won.
I
Our
won!
level up.
I'm done! Alright, give me the new one. There he is. Fuck.
I'm enough for these
I'll get
enemies.
everything done in 3 turns.
Buff.
I did it. Our
That
victory
wasn't
was
enough. I
written.
need another one. I'm running this time. I'm leaving. I'm leaving, resetting, and coming right back. I feel like it'll be faster. Bruh. Hello, buddy.
I'll defeat all of you in an
It is my turn.
Best be buff. That's magical. There we go. And we did it. And we probably won't be needing to come back for this one. Probably.
Jump. Jump. Hop. 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 Jump.
My neck. Alright. So let's go to the guild. Let's turn in this one. And then we'll grab it again just so we have it. And do we have any other ones we can turn in that benefit Lestation? No. Wait. No. That doesn't benefit Lestation. Alright. So now others is very high, so we can start bullying them by attacking the same monster every single time. This is the grind that we strive to achieve. Will it be worth it? Yes. Actually, probably not. We're just getting the CPU candidates, and then we're probably not going to use them. So there's that. I'm so glad we got Nepgear first,
I won't lose.
because Nepgear's my
Everything
favorite
done
one.
in 3 turns.
So if anybody is going to level up to closer to our levels and then be a big help, it would be Nepgear, and I'd be fine with that. Anyways, nature.
My turn.
Next. Ladelphinus.
I can take care of this.
Next. Get her.
As a
How was
token,
that?
I cannot overlook the
I
chaos
need
of
to
this
stop
world.
going for that one, actually. I also need to remember to just use my skills.
My level up.
Alright, did I get those? I did. Let's go. No. I disagree. Thank you. Bye-bye. Hello, Louis. Thank you. Almost to 30%. Curious about something now. Hey VOD watchers, how are you today? Goddess Bangle. Contracted Ball. What does a Goddess Bangle provide? You can't see the stats on it. Okay, let's look it up then. Doop-doo. Goddess Bangle raises both defenses by 900, 67 luck and 67 technique. How does that fare against other things? The Archbangle is better, Celestia Bangle is better, but that's only after you kill a boss on the final chapter, story boss. No, I don't want to look at TV wikis, thank you. It's in the shop, chapter 8. We're in chapter 8. Oh, you know what? I probably put these on them already. Yeah, besides that, there's nothing really big. Time to continue the grind. Oh, wait, no, I want to look more at plans for things now that I know some of them are like in the shop. So I have no clue what any of these are, like who they belong to, and what they benefit with. Next. Ornaments. What are ornaments for? I don't know. Wait, are these like the things that I've been seeing for a while? The thing where it's like the life up and all that? Ah, don't tell me. Hold on. Looking up more stuff. Hello, wiki page. Okay, let's just look at one of these. Let's go to the one at the very bottom. No, not the very bottom. How about Underworld Ring? Sure, let's look at Underworld Ring. Whoop. Underworld Ring. Is it even? It says it's on screen right now, but I don't see where it is. That's odd. Yeah, it's telling me that there is the word Underworld right here, but I'm not seeing it anywhere. There's a lot of stuff not being highlighted right now. It says there's like a dozen things in this little section. There's nothing there. Oh, that's because the ring section is like stuck behind some type of video ad that I can't close. There we go. Now it's gone. Alright, no, another one just popped up. I saw the information for like a second. Is there no way to close this? And if I scroll away from it, it goes on the side of the screen. Hello, I'd like to look into this specifically. Can you get your video off of here? There, I finished your video. New video? Cool. I just finished it. How about this video? Just finished. And I'm about to finish your last video. You loop back around. Okay, I guess I won't look into the information then, because it's blocking me from it. I don't know what they do and I'm not making them unless I know. Outfits, accessories, materials. I don't know what I need pigments for. Probably not really gonna use processors. Devil. And outfits. I don't really know. Probably not gonna use any of them though. Alright, back to gameplay. I know, I've been going very slow with this, especially with pulling up so much external media.
I'll get everything done in
Time
3
and time
turns.
again.
My turn.
I can take care of this.
I keep doing that. I need to stop.
I cannot overlook the...
That is
Level up!
Do do do. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. No, I already checked that one. Golem, no. I got an itchy wrist. Trade pass. Clean box. There we go. Hello. $27. We're almost there. Well, to getting the plan in the first place. Then we gotta go to 50, which is gonna take a little more, but... Listen, as soon as we get done with Listation, We are going to blaze through Louis with the amount of unexploded shells we're gonna have.
We
Don't
can
worry.
win if we combine our powers.
It is my turn.
Alright, gang, let's do it.
Fine, I'll fight you.
I can take care of this.
I'll get
Okay,
everything
maybe it
done
is
in
better
3
to do
turns.
the other one.
May your fine, I'll fight you. I need to get stronger.
You know, I feel like it's fitting in the order that you go if Noir gets her CPU candidate before Blanc does. Because I feel like the general order you feel like the game should go in is Neptune, then Neptune, then Noir. And then Vert doesn't have one, so then that just leaves Blanc. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly for the story, because I already forgot, I think Lean Box is the third thing in the story, so it's like you'd think that comes next, but no. Also, hey, Miss Manual. Wow, a plan for the birth of Uni. Wow, I'm gonna save them. Actually, come to think of it, I might just save on both. Alright. Did I? Yeah, I did. Alright, let's continue. Unless, is there anything else I can do for the station? I guess there's the take from Planeptune bit from earlier. What was that? This factory? No, it's this guy over here. Let's steal a little bit from Planeptune. It'd be funny. Coming through. I actually don't remember what we even need here. I know we know. Actually, I don't know if this was for a plan or if this was for something else. No, it's the healing Dogus and the Dragoons.
I won you to hell.
I won. Alright. That's out the way. Now we just need this guy over here. Come on now.
Everyone, please fight seriously, okay?
I hate their hitboxes so much.
Our victory.
Histoire is just too beefy. Another note, I want to look at... I'm doing this too much. The hold on, I need to look at so-and-so. Alright, so... my plans going forward, I'm gonna have to kill Tekken later. I'm gonna have to kill Baby Compa. Am I gonna have to kill anybody else? I'm not gonna have to kill anybody else. It's only Tekken and Baby Compa. They have to die in battle eventually in the future so that I can make sure IF is my highest level. Because I thought about it, and when it comes to the achievements, even though they're all gonna be reaching level 99 anyways, I want IF to be the first to reach level 99. I want that to be my first achievement, so I'm gonna do that. Anyway. Do I get items? I did get items. And then I'll go over this way. Coming through.
I hope this is
Snag
something
this.
we can use.
Yoink, yoink. And boom.
I'll end your life in 15
I'll get
turns.
everything done in 3 turns.
In 15 turns versus in 3 turns. Guess I can't really get a cool hit.
My turn.
My best action now is...
I'll get everything
run
done
and
in
shield.
3 turns. Our
Our victory. Nah, you know what? I might just stick to the same gun machine back there. Then you.
It is my turn.
Fine, I'll fight you.
My best action now is...
I'll get everything done in 3 turns. This victory.
Level. It seems I leveled up.
Any unexploded shells? No. How are we looking for unexploded shells, though? 8. Alright, I'm not good with fast mental math, unfortunately, but 8 times 4. Be what? 16, 26, 32, I believe. 32%. Alright. Doop-a-doo. How dare you?
What is going on here?
I was on my way out.
What?
I'll get
What was
everything done
that?
in 3 turns. Here I go.
Fine, I'll fight you. Take this.
My best
You
action
might
now
be weaker
is...
than Nep.
Take this. I'll get everything done in 3 turns. We...
Guild. Whoop. The station is at 35. What are we gonna need to go for the station, by the way? For the station, we will need Magical Reactor 4 item from Factory 459. Deus Ex Machina. Alright. Now, let me look this up real quick. Add on enemies. Or add enemies on. Factory 495. It should be this one over here, right? Yeah. Or wait, did I say 495? 459. Plan. Factory. Was it factory? It was. Add enemies. I'm gonna need some nice meat. Damn it, I gave that away to boost others. Okay, hold on. Now I gotta find where nice meat is. Hold on, we're gonna work towards this. Hey, nice meat. Neo Geo Binko, add enemies off. Binko, add enemies off. Now we gotta find a Binko. What's a Binko? I don't remember. It's not you or you, I know that much.
I can't believe I have to fight too. I can fight too. I did it! Ow! Take this!
Dead.
Level. I feel stronger now.
Bingo. Bingo. Is Bingo that guy? Bingo. What is that? Is that the Bingo? The bird?
Now's my chance.
As a tome, I cannot
Let me check
overlook
you.
the chaos
Volcano
of this world.
crab.
Why me? Why me? I won! So weak! So low! I would.
Let's go check this one out. I don't know your hitbox. Oh, son of a bitch.
I'll
Damn
show
it.
you the power of the
It is my
CPU of
turn.
Louis.
This is a bingo. Got it. Great. Love to see it.
May your
We're actually going to take a bit of damage for once. Holy crap, baby IF. Your range is so wide. Anyways, let's do our fun tactic of
My
lowering
best
it.
action now is
I'm gonna go
Now I'm
CPU mode.
Gonna go wild here.
Why not?
I'm getting serious now. Say your prayers.
Eat this!
As a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of this world.
I'll send you to hell!
I'll end this.
Eat this!
Let me take a look. Yeah, that definitely looks like more than 9,000 damage.
It is my turn.
Why did I do that?
My turn!
What? How dare you?
It's all thanks to me!
Oh, hey, there was even an achievement for that.
Stronger now!
2 achievements. I know one of them's the one where it's like raise others, lower Neptunes, or Planeptune. I know that much. Ah, just wanted to move my mouse out of the way, but I wasn't using my mouse, I was using the touchpad. Wouldn't move on the touchpad. Alright, Louis, well, Lean Box, hi. Okay, this is others for Louis. I don't feel like lowering that. Also, I was wrong about Planeptune. Listation for Planeptune. And then that was the last of it, I think, yeah. Yeah, it was. Alright. %38%. Oh yeah, we needed to meet for the plan. Add enemies. Good, now we've got that. Then we can return to this.
We can win if we combine our
bum.
powers.
I'll get everything done in 3 turns.
I'll send you to hell!
It's my turn.
As a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos
Damn it,
of this
keep
world.
doing it again.
I'll send you to hell!
Nah, might as well finish it off that way then.
My level.
Yay.
jump.
Hold on. Alright.
I can't believe I have to fight too. I can fight too. Here I go.
I'll send you to hell!
Jump. Jump.
Oh? Oh. Well, I mean, I guess we're gonna be going for it anyways, why not? Cool. It gave us a quest, so we can actually just use that to get our stuff done. Perfect. Deus Ex Machina. Let's hope everything goes well, but before that, let's actually save first, as a just-in-case precaution. Yay. Ah, that looks new. There's 2 of them, too. Is that why it's the Deus? Well, actually, to be fair, French
I hope
2
this is something we
isn't
can use.
DEUS, it's actually DEUX. So I guess not, but still cool.
As Game Industries' tome, I cannot lose. Yeah.
I'll send you.
Alright, it's weak to electric. That's good to know. However, I'm gonna focus on
My
this.
turn.
We're going
Now I'm
HDD for this.
Gonna go wild here.
I still can't skip this.
Processor unit set complete.
There's no way to skip it.
Eat this. Is that it? I'll send you.
Only
to hell.
7,000 some. Alright. Explosive
I'm
Awakening.
ready anytime.
It is my
Do it
turn.
again. Okay, still not good enough. Just use your beefy move.
As a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of this.
Fine, I'll fight you. I'm ready anytime. Eat.
I don't know why I used it again.
I'll get everything done in 3 turns.
My turn. I'll end this.
As a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of this world.
Fine, I'll fight you. I'll end this. Take this. Ow.
Here I go.
My turn.
I didn't even realize it was recovering health this whole time.
Yeah.
I'll get everything done in 3 turns. That was quite a
Yes.
Also, I got the item I needed.
I
Level up.
Perfect. Actually, we all just leveled up. Let's fight another one. Well, I kind of want to work on my questing, so I might as well go back and then fill the thing, and then come back for it. See, I'm glad I boosted the others group. It definitely looks cool.
As Game Industries' tome, I cannot lose. I can fight too.
I should really set her to electric moves there, but I just forget.
Take care of this.
Now I'm pissed. Gonna go wild here. I'm getting serious now. Say your prayers. Sir Strong.
Nah, go for a stronger move.
My turn.
It just got a double heal.
I'll end this.
As a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of this world. I'll get everything done in 3 turns.
I'll send you to hell.
Damn you! It is my turn.
Fine, I'll fight you.
Oh, wait, I should use a heavy demon.
I'm ready anytime.
No, it doesn't do as much, actually. Guess this thing's built more for physical.
I'll get everything done in 3 turns.
Fine, I'll fight you.
Oh, wait.
I'll get everything done in 3 turns.
I'm ready anytime. Stay up!
Damn you!
I'll send you to hell.
I'll get everything done in 3 turns. That was quite a battle.
Yes, let's
New record on damage.
Level. I feel stronger now.
Only 234. And with this, we should be able to get unit.
Noir? Can I borrow you for a second?
Histoire? What's the matter?
There's someone I'd like you to meet. Can you please come and see me?
Meet someone? I wonder who.
She'll be a loner no more.
I'm here, Histoire.
I've been waiting, Noir.
Nice to meet you. My name is Uni. I'm Noir, the CPU for Last Station. Well, I guess you would know that. So, Histoire, who's she? Is she lost from her parents or something?
She is your younger sister.
My younger sister? Really? So I'm finally an older sister. Whoa, what? Wait, what's going on here?
With the previous battle, your shares inflated, and a new goddess was born.
Oh, I see. Well, I'll raise her to be a great goddess. But first, just because you're my younger sister, I won't go easy, you hear? Well,
What are you doing, Noir? Uni was just born. You're already scaring her.
I'm sorry, Uni. I caught you off guard, didn't I? That was only about work. Aside from that, rely on me at any time. Okay. Thank you, sister. We'll be great together, Uni.
Here's the thing, I really like all of the CPU candidates. Oh, Uni's first words. It's a plan to an accessory. Hey sis, that's a bit too much. Uni's improvement plans. Hold on, we got a blog. My younger sister. I have an announcement. Neptune did not make one because she's a nerd and doesn't blog. I have an announcement. With your shares, a new goddess was born here. Her name is Uni. Wait, is that the whole thing? Okay. Her name is Uni. She's my younger sister. Hello there, my name is Uni. I'm Noir's younger sister. Thank you, Uni, my younger sister, for giving that word to add to my blog. I'll do my best. She's a really good girl. Please support her too. Yay. Alright, and do we have some guns now? Finally have a bit of gun control. Look at that. Hey Uni, welcome to the team. You use guns, and that's cool. Red Radiance. Alright, now we can work on Louis. Alright, we are 5% away from getting that out the way. Station. What can we do? Is there anything that's 5 or more that we can do? No. Alright, let's go fight the thing we've been fighting for a while and find another unexploded shell. Alright, I want to check something. There we go. Okay, but what if there was an unexploded shell just right here? Or 2? Damn it. Let me guess, you're not going to drop a fire crystal or an unexploded shell when we get back, are you?
I'll send you to hell!
It's my turn.
It is my turn.
Make this victory.
Ah, we got an unexploded shell. Perfect. Then we'll only need one more. Or an easier quest that benefits Louis and uses up however much percent we'll need after. We need literally 1%. What's easy for Louis? A red dog. No. Too much. Cast trap. Where is a cast trap? I'm gonna look it up instead of searching around. Oh, is that just like the level 1 enemy? Probably not. It says that its HP is over 15,000. Factory number 459, but that is without the plan on, by the looks of it. Unless... Is it cast trap, I said? Because if it's cast trap, we've got this. It is cast trap. Let's go kill us some cast traps then. There's one. Wait, does it really have 15,000 health? Really doesn't feel like it.
Looks like you couldn't keep up with my
As a
speed.
toad, I cannot overlook the chaos of this world.
Oh, okay, maybe they do.
My turn. I'll beat you. Level up.
I don't care about you.
Hey, that's not fair.
I think this is the only one
I'll
left
get
that we need to
everything done in
fight.
3 turns.
Because I'm pretty sure it's 8, and I think we already... Or we had 5 and then killed
Why
2.
me? Why me?
I think. I'm not really thinking about the numbers too much right now. Oh, hey, we did it. I don't know if my math was right or if I got numbers wrong, but regardless, we did get it done, so... That's good. Then we get to fight the turtle. think it's a turtle. No, it's a whale we go after. We have to go after a whale. Alright. So now... gonna save that. And I believe it's this one. We already have tough enemies on, so I think I already pre-planned for this. So we have to
This should be a good warm-up.
I'll get everything done in 3 turns.
I think we have to fight a whale.
Why me?
If it's a whale, it should be distinct enough for us to notice it.
I suppose. I wonder if I'm as strong as this now.
Jump.
Alright, hold on. Somebody hail a whale. Hold on. This isn't the way I need to go. There's no way it's a normal encountered enemy. It's gotta be a mini-boss. Come on, Blanc. This is the final stretch. You already got the other 2 there, sisters. Now it's time for your sister. There's the whale. I was gonna say, I saw a boss indicator. Let's fight him.
I won't lose to you.
Boop, boop, boop.
I'll get everything done in 3 turns.
Alright, let's
Why
do
me?
it.
Why me?
Fine, I'll fight you.
Hey, my best action now is I'll show
Come
you
on,
the true
Blanc.
power of a goddess.
For your sisters who don't
Processor unit
exist.
set complete. Feel my fire.
Stop it, you dummy!
As a
Oh,
toad,
it's regenerating
I cannot
quite a bit of
overlook the
health.
chaos of this.
I'll end this.
I'll get everything done in 3 turns.
Fine, I'll fight you.
I'm
Stop
ready
it, you
anytime.
dummy!
Take this.
It is my turn.
I get we have
Fine, I'll
the
fight you.
defenses down, but that felt way too powerful for Blanc to be doing.
Green.
I'm actually getting
As a
hurt
toad,
over here.
I cannot overlook the chaos of this world.
I'll end this.
Stop it, you dummy!
Oh no, I can't use skills. I might die. Healing grass.
I'll get everything
Never
done
even
in
lost
3 turns.
enough.
I'll end
Alright, so Baby IF is now dead.
this. Yeah.
It is my turn. I can fight too. Yeah. What are you doing? Here I go.
I'm ready anytime. Yeah.
I'll
Damn
get
you.
everything done
Oh,
in
it got
3
2 turns in a row. Tome change. What does that do? Allies within range. As their... okay.
Why me?
I'll end this. Here I come.
As a
you.
tome, I cannot overlook the chaos.
I'll end this.
She'll end this.
I ain't gonna be beaten by the likes of you.
It's fitting for Noir, or fuck. I keep saying Noir and Blanc backwards. But it's fitting for Blanc to get the finishing blow. Unfortunately, we didn't actually get the item we needed. And Baby IF is dead, so we have to leave and come back.
Jump, jump, jump.
We could always just switch somebody else out for Baby IF, but Baby IF is just too useful. No. Let's try this again. This time we learn from our mistakes. Hello, whale.
I'll show
Oh.
you the power of the
I'll get
CPU of
everything done in
Lorraine.
3 turns.
Saint Whale.
I can fight too. I can fight too.
I'll send you to hell.
Pick my best action now in. It's on now. Processor unit set complete.
Take this.
Please
I'll
stop.
send you to hell. Explosive awakening.
It is my turn.
I'll end this. Fine, I'll fight you.
It is my turn.
Oh, why'd you do this to Eastwar?
I will use this. It is my turn.
I'll send you to hell.
It is my turn.
I'm ready anytime. Here I come.
I'll send you to hell.
As a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of this world.
Fine, I'll fight you.
I'll end this. Yeah.
What are you doing? Why me? Why me?
Fine, I'll fight you.
I'm ready anytime. I ain't gonna
Once
be beaten
again,
by the
Blanc finishes it, but again, we don't get the item.
Level up.
Good news, everyone leveled up, so we would be able to do this again if we really wanted. If we wanted to wait here instead of leaving and coming right back. Oh. Risky foe. Hey Blanc, can you give us some idle animations while we wait? Usually IF goes on her phone. Well, that was nice. Thank you. I don't know why. I expected something to do with books. That's just kind of
We
Nora's
win if we
thing, or
combine our
fuck,
It is
powers.
my turn.
Blanc's thing.
Why me?
We're gonna keep doing this the same way until we get a different result. Insanity.
Hey, I can take care of this. It's on now. Processor unit set complete.
Can't wait to eat later.
Fine, I'll fight you.
Hold on.
Explosive awakening.
I'm
Ah,
ready anytime.
come on. Item.
I better use this.
I'll get everything done in 3 turns. That
My
hurts.
turn.
It is my turn.
I'm ready anytime.
Please stop.
I'll send you to hell.
I'll end this. Here I come.
9,000.
Here I go. I can fight too.
My turn.
I'll end this. You.
As a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of this world.
I'll send you to hell. I'll send you to hell.
It is my turn. I can fight too.
I'll end this.
Take this.
And we finish it off. with Blanc.
Take this! I ain't gonna be beaten by the likes of you.
Way to go, Blanc.
I do. I level up.
Alright, and now we can get Rom and Ram.
Jump! Jump!
Does anyone ever call them Ram and Rom? Because whenever I hear anybody talk about both characters, they always say Rom first. Even though it's always presented as Ram and Rom.
Jump!
Alright, now... Oh, it is Rom and Ram. Never mind. I'm just dumb. This is the last one.
Blonde, can I borrow you for a moment?
Histoire? How unusual for you to contact me.
There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Meet me? I wonder who. Histoire, I'm here. Ouch! The hell was that?
Yay! Strike one!
That looked painful. Now, Ram, that wasn't nice of you. Books are for reading, not throwing.
Kids?
I'm sorry, Blonde. It looks like Ram started the tone off badly.
It's okay. They're just kids. I can let it slide. And? Are these kids who you wanted me to meet?
Yes, their names are Ram and Rom. They're your younger sisters. Blonde?
No, I don't have any younger sisters.
Wait. Let me remember if I ever had younger sisters.
No. They were just born, actually.
What do you mean?
With the previous battle, your shares inflated, and new goddesses were born.
Shares are so convenient.
Don't say that. Now, in your case, twins were born, which is quite rare. Please take care of them. Oh, and no pampering. It isn't good for them.
I'll see what I can do.
Looking forward to it, big sister!
Yes. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet both of you too, Ram.
Rom learned Rom and Ram. Ram learned Rom and Ram. So many skills. And now we have Rom and Ram added to the party. CPU blog. Announcement. I have an announcement. I'm not sure how, but we now have new goddesses. And they're twins. Rom and Ram. They're still kids, but they will work with me for Louis. Please support us. Bye. Swimsuit trends. Of course they give us swimsuits as soon as we get the characters. For Goddess Weekly. Rom. It's a plan to an accessory. This is a bit embarrassing. Rom's drawings of herself. Aww. It's a plan to an accessory. It's a pair with Rom. I'm so happy. Rom's drawings of Ram. Aww. Aww. Costume. Made illustrated. Alright. Well. Nepgear. It's a plan to an accessory. I came up with this, I came up with this with my sisters. I hope it helps. Candidate ring. Aww. We're never gonna use it next year. Neptune. I came up with an innovative item. The bosses are a cinch with this. Game breaker. Here's a plan, so give it a shot. Netball EX. Nepgear. It's planned to an accessory. All the accessories make me happy. What should I put on next? Nepgear's notes. Hello, question mark. Hello there, you did the cool thing again. You get this new disc. Here you go. Can I finally put FPS on something else? No. I guess you get these by defeating certain bosses, because I feel like that's kind of a low ball to get that after, or this far into the game. It's just such a tiny one. But alright. Anyways, we did it. We got all the characters. Now, I don't know if we'll be able to make the Colosseum, or if that's forever locked now, because I know there's a certain amount of megabytes you can get in a game, and you won't be able to get everything. Which is why I was really not crafting, because I wanted to make sure I'd have enough for the candidates. I wanted all of them. Yeah, that's fun. Any new systems since they came to life? Not really. Now, I might take a short break. A little bit of a break. A break for some snacking. And a break of sitting and watching some entertainment. So, I will be back in a moment. I mean, I'm already checking Discord, but just to say a thing. Hold on. Alright. Unfortunately, you guys are gonna be sat in super quietness, though. Because I simply do not feel like watching stuff externally. So I won't watch on my laptop, so I'm gonna mute my audio here for a moment. So, I'll be back. I mean, I'll still be here, but I'll be back after to actually do things. Anyway. And I'm back. Hello, hello, is anybody here? Gunzin isn't. They left a message, however, I know they're not here anymore. And Followbot. Hello, Followbot. Alright, not too much has happened in the time I was gone. Allow me to fix my audio now. What was it, 55, 55? So, where we left off, excuse me, we would have been, or we just got the remaining CPU candidates, and I think I want to see if I can quickly balance out a little bit of the place so I can get the normal ending and then get the good ending later. So let's just turn in what we can. Any others? Plan Neptune over Lean Box, The Lean Box over the station, sure. Lean Box over others. You know what, let's just grab all of them. Oh, we got another one. Which one was that? Sorry, Lestation. Anyway. So, obviously we're gonna have to build those up later. But as for right now, it probably won't matter too much. Plus, we're using Blanc for our main party. So, having Louis at 50%, that should give her, what was it? It's every 5%? Or is it every 10%? I don't remember, it's either every 5% or every 10%. The CPU tied to the specific location gets an additional 1% to all their stats. But I don't remember if it's every 5% or every 1%. Anyway, so through our adventure, we have been raising up the newer people. Hello, Rom and Ram. Nepgear and Uni. Alright, how do you fare? You get, hold on, when I switched you, oh, I thought that switched equipment. Okay. So, 14, 15, 11, 14. 14, 15, 11, something. 14, 17, 10, 17. Alright, so you're more of a wall, whereas Nepgear is more of a sword. Alright. So now, let's switch up the party. Blink. And Histoire can switch out with Compa, because we always pull out Compa. And Tekken can be switched out with... Ooh. Out of curiosity, how are those relationships? Wow. Alright. So magic damage resistance shortens weight. Versus nullify stat decrease. And HDD SP consumption is lower. Acquired SP nullify stat. Actually, I might just keep Tekken. Why not? And then we can switch her later. Alright, let's continue with the plot. It's been a while since we got back to the plot and I went for my break. I still have BRB on the screen, don't I? Yes, I do. See, I won't have viewers here to tell me. However, I will have my memory, which can sometimes serve me well, whereas other times it is terrible. And we're gonna go to Kampa's apartment. Now that we've eaten and bonded, hey, I ate. I didn't bond with anybody, but I ate. I would like to start the meeting. I'm not sure about the bonding part. I guess a simple argument can become quite large when CPUs are involved. For big... no, wait. New. For big goddesses, that was quite childish, New. Now, about the whereabouts of our Foire. We can't seem to trace her because she's in Celestia. Are you sure you looked good? I just imagine a cutaway gag to Histoire just in front of a mirror going like, looking good. All the people in the land searched. I believe we did our due diligence. How unfortunate. And just when I wanted to go on the offensive. Again? What? That dry-aged laughter's gotta be... It's Miss Arfoire. Denizens of the world, can you hear me? Huh? Where's Arfoire? I believe her voice is being transmitted from Celestia. Celestia? I will use my power as God to rid the world beneath. For being pushed into the corner, she sounded mighty haughty. Beware. Who knows what means the pressure, or what the pressure will resort to. Whoa, 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 what's going on? What just happened? This can't be. This is horrible. Stop mumbling to yourself and explain what's going on. Our Foire is planning to make the four lands collide into each other. What? Is that even possible? With our Foire's powers, with our Foire's power now, it is certainly possible. Plan Neptune is going to be destroyed? Plan Neptune, Louis, Lestation, Leanbox, they're all in danger? Or they're all in danger, wasn't a question. I was kidding. This isn't good. We've got to do something about it. Well, we better head to Celestia and beat our Foire up for good then. That seems to be the only approach. Let us go to Celestia right away. How? But how do we get to Celestia? Come to think of it, I don't think we've been there before. There's a gate that CPUs use. You just made me say CPUs use. In the Basilicom. Let's head to one now. Quickly, let's go to the furthest one. Oh wait, do we get to choose where we pop? Well, I guess we have to use Planeptunes. Actually, I think it was 5% for every one of those things. Sup, buddy? Been a while, hasn't it? Oh, you! Yep, me. Purple Heart. Love to chat. But I gotta go to Celestia pronto. Stop fooling around and hurry on ahead. This is the gate connecting Celestia to the land. Who would have thought that Basilicom had such a setup? We don't have much time. Now everyone, go into that device over there. It's super tight in here. Hey, look! A pair of white lumpy balls of yarn in front of... Fuck. Hey, look! A pair of white lumpy balls of yarn in front of my eyes. Oh, Nep Nep, please don't move around! Please endure it a bit. IF, can you squeeze a bit more there? Like this? Just a little more. One more person's worth. One more. That's a little too... Well then, I'll just hug Iffy into me. Lady Bird, your breasts, my face. Oh, don't be shy. It's not like a guy and girl thing here. And since it's you, a special extra hug from me to you. Squeeze. So happy. This relationship never resurfaces. That's the last we'll see of it, is this game. Can you hurry, Histoire? I can't stand the pinkish aura in here. Squishy, you. Here we go then. 3, 2, 1, transport. Celestia, here we come. Yeah. Nope. Okay, here's my question. Is it gonna be one of those situations where it's like this? Like it didn't work? Or is it gonna be the situation where it's like, we transported, but we're still in this place because this place is the whole thing that transports? Nothing happened? That's odd. Let me see what's going on. Maybe our floor blocked it off. Thank you for waiting. So what's the verdict? Malfunction on the equipment or something? It looks like Celestia has denied access. Wait, that means we can't get to Celestia? Now that is a problem. IF, please. Is there any other way to get to Celestia? Maybe a plane or helicopter? That's not possible. Without the means to get to Celestia, we're at a dead end. Is everyone going to die? Isn't there anything we can do? It looks like we have our first victim, you. On the contrary, look at the face. It's so calm and full of happiness. I can't believe it. Iffy is already dead. Or at least she looks like it. I noticed that you were having problems here. Yeah, our lolly-loving savior has to come at... You work here, right? Can you help us get to Celestia? We don't have much time. Well, if the gate can't be used, why not use what the quartet used? The Rainbow Bridge. Why yes! How could I have forgotten? Histy? What's this about a reindeer bridge? Rainbow Bridge. It is a path to the quartet leading to Celestia. Quartet set, sorry. That sounds too good to be true. With the legend of the quartet as truth, this must be factual as well. The problem is whether it can still be used. Excuse me. We have prepared for its activation. All we need now are the keys. Keys? I'd like to give this to the lolly. No. Lady Purpleheart. Ooh! You're gonna give me something? Thanks. Compa, look! I got a cool looking sword! I'm going to assume that it's the legendary weapons that are the keys. Wow, very cool looking. It looks strong. The key to activate the path are the quartet's weapons. Yeah, that's a problem. I heard they are needed to defeat the enemy, so I had it ready for you. So this isn't a replica? It's the real Trinity Blade? Huh? It looks a lot different compared to the replica. Well, it was hundreds of years old, so it needed a revamp. Wait, you can't mean... We crafted the weapon for Lady Purpleheart. That's why it looks so different. Exactly. Now that it is new, we would like Our Lady to rename the weapon. A name worthy for a weapon to save our world and game industry. Oh, what's it gonna be, Nip? Well, how about Master Blade Neptune? Excuse me for saying this, but I don't think that's proper. Using your name for the weapon you use? How tacky. I don't sense any inspiration at all. Using your name on a weapon? Unheard of, even in video games. Whoa, settle down. Compa? The name sounds cool, right? I know you thought hard for the name, but it isn't too... I've been betrayed by Compa? Don't fret. I'll name the weapon for you, Nep. Iffy? Let's see. Nep-like... with a Planeptune theme. I got it. Instead of Trinity Blade, we'll call it the Holy Fang Blade. I appreciate the thought. That sounds pretty bad too. I don't really like it. I'm sorry, IF. I'll always run to your side in arguments, however. I do not really like that name. The Holy Fangs of Justice. Masticating evil. I like it. I guess it does sound a lot better, fuck. Does sound a lot better than putting your name on it. I like it too, Iffy. It has that feel of an ultimate weapon. Excuse me. You're kidding. Kakampa? Master Blade Neptune sounds way cooler, right? You know, here's the thing. Usually I don't like the idea of adding a name, like a proper person name, into a blade, or just like into something significant. But for once, I think I actually want to side with Neptune on this. I think I'd prefer Master Blade Neptune over Holy Fang Blade. Although Holy Fang Blade sounds alright, I don't know, it sounds better this way. The name Iffy came up with sounds better. No! But she's Purpleheart. Shouldn't she get to say it? Because the Basilicom guy even said they want you to name it. So, by unanimous decision, it's not unanimous, Neptune did not agree, we'll call the weapon Holy Fang Blade. I hate it. Remove it.
This here is the ruins, where the path to Celestia can be opened.
Thank you for not making me have to read more. I'm getting tired of it.
But it's a dead end. How do we get to Celestia?
There are slots on the wall, so the weapons need to be placed here?
Yeah, this is kind of what I figured was gonna happen, right?
Presumably. I believe they act as keys to opening the way to Celestia.
Because every single item was supposed to be something, and then it got converted into something different. The only thing that kept the weapon it was Neptune's sword. It was originally a sword, and then it stayed a sword, it's just a slightly different sword.
Wait a sec. If the weapons are the keys, then
We're fucked.
Yes. Now that they have all changed form, they won't fit.
Oh no. Is there another way to get there then, Misty?
You guys literally just talked about how there's no other way to get there and then remembered this thing. So unless there's another convenient thing.
Sadly, no. But the ruins can function, so we just need a way to activate it.
Easy then. We just have to force them in.
Fair.
That's impossible.
How about widening the slots so that the shapes fit?
Well, if you're gonna make them bigger, leave it to me. No, wait.
Go punch the wall.
You'll break the wall.
Well, I suppose we have no choice but to force them in.
We'll never know until we try, right?
I suppose. But please be careful that you don't break anything.
They're gonna break a lot of stuff.
Isty, you worry too much.
I'm actually worried most about you, Neptune. Well then, please place the weapons as I say. First, place the spear to the east wall.
Oh, me!
No, I'm talking about the original form, so that would be Blonde.
My, I jumped a bit too early there.
I did it, Istawar.
I thought I heard a strange sound just now.
It's your imagination.
Why are you looking away from me? Anyway, next, to the south wall, the dual revolver.
My turn! How should I get this to fit the shape of a revolver?
Noir? As I mentioned before, please be sure not to break anything.
No problem. All I'll do is place the hilt here. See? Perfect.
Wow, that's dangerous with the blade jutting out of the wall. Fine. Next, to the west wall, the wisdom bow.
I thought as much so. See? I already have it in and it matches perfect.
What? Vert, what are you doing?
I just bent the spear so that it's in the shape of a bow. Why?
Whoa. It's like creaking. It looks like it's about to break.
I'm the last one.
Neptune, please be very careful that you not break anything.
Okie dokie. I won't break the wall like Blonde or the weapon like Vert. See, I already carved the edges of the wall so the sword can fit.
Ah, the sacred walls of the ruins. Carved.
you're the worst, Nep.
I guess what's done is done. Now, let's create the path to Celestia.
Finally! I can't wait!
Ancients, open the seal of the path into Celestia.
Then it just doesn't work.
Wow, a shooting star is shooting into the skies. Look! There's a rainbow path after the shooting star. It's so pretty.
Sincerely like a shooting star Bifrost.
Now the path to Celestia is open. Thank goodness.
Let's go, everyone! To save game industry! To Celestia we depart! Right!
Right. Ba 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 da da. Hold on. Boink. Informazione. Any last minute stuff before we go? Let's quickly check shop. Man, I feel so dumb about this. Actually, I'm not gonna buy those. I'm not worried right now. Oh. Maximum hammer, but is it better than God hammer? major SP reduction, agility and accuracy, and it doesn't even give all that much power, so no. Bum, dum, bum. Oh. Okay, well, I'm not gonna be able to buy any of these. But how do they work? Okay, it doesn't even say unless these are for the candidates. They are for the candidates. Alright. Ornaments. Yeah, okay. I feel so dumb about that part. About the ornaments not being... and not being able to look up what they are. Seriously, it doesn't give me any information on it on the wiki because it gets covered by ads that I can't move. It's very annoying. Anyways, on to the road to Celestia. Let's go, team. Oh, it's so bright. Off we go. Oh. Hello, new enemy.
You're wide open! It's my turn.
How's IF gonna hold up in here?
Right. Fine, I'll fight you.
Not great, but she could be worse.
I can take care of this. Be gone. Here I come. What was that?
I'll send you to hell. Yeah. Take this. Yeah. That was nothing. I think I'm going to get even stronger.
I hope this is something we can use.
Just realized I didn't even have health items brought with me. Hey. Because I didn't even get any of these. I wish it'd tell me what they did so I knew which ones were which. Oh, there's a teleporter there, but what if we walk it? Oh, this just looks like it's a optional enemy. I mean, let's fight him, see what he's like.
Now's my chance. It's my turn.
Curious, does it tell you if it's AoE? Alright, cool. However, I don't think I will do that. I think I will go over here. Whoops.
I got you.
Fine, I'll fight you. I'll defeat you.
I can take care of this. Take this. This is it. This is it.
Stop it, you
It's my
stony.
turn.
Whoops.
Prepare yourself.
I meant to hit
Fine,
Q.
I'll fight you.
Oh, baby IF is close to dying. That's not good.
Take this. You might be weaker than Nep. That was easy.
That was easy, she says. Despite the fact that she's on the brink of death.
I hope this is something we can use.
Sweet, we got a weapon for mages that we're never gonna use. Hey mages, look, we got you a different staff. Oh, we have 2 different staffs for you. This one's got gears on it. This one doesn't. Look at that. Look at you mages, bulking up a little bit. Way to go. Anyway. Guess it's time to teleport, or we can go home real quick and then heal IF, baby IF, and normal IF for free.
This should be a good warm-up.
Whoops.
It's my turn.
Nah, you know what? I'm already planning on leaving, so...
Fine, I'll fight you.
Do we have AoE attacks? We have Ladelphinus.
Get back! Lost Delphinus! I win! I need to get leveled. Let's level up!
Jump.
Makes a little elevator ding. I do not care about you guys. Goodbye. I wish to progress story. Blink. Alright, mini boss.
Pull back! Don't waste your life here. It's my turn.
Sure, Demon Flames.
Demon Flames!
Fine, I'll fight you.
That didn't do much. I don't think it was worth it.
I'll defeat you!
I can take care of this.
Yeah, you take care of that little
You.
guy there, boy.
You!
Ouch!
Who wants to get beaten first?
Right!
Next! What was that?
I'll send you to hell! I'll defeat you!
It's my turn.
You might be weaker than that.
There! Leave it to me! There! That was easy. Nothing to be proud about.
Yay! I level up!
Save point? Uh-oh. You know it's always gonna be something bad when there's a save point. It's just video games 101. Okay, there's the event, so then where does this take us? I don't care. Wait. Is there an item in the area? No. If I'm close enough to this gem, I know you won't attack me. Alright, up we go. Time to fight our Foire. Oh no, there's a box bird blocking the way. Quickly, go around him. Actually, is there... Nah, it doesn't look like there's any other items kicking around. It's such a fantasy-like, mysterious place. I've adventured across all sorts of lands, but this kind of place is a first. So, our Foire is somewhere here? Oh, I thought she was gonna be right where we found her. Or where we found this event. Our Foire doesn't match the theme here, New. Be careful, everyone. Who knows what traps our Foire has in store? Ha 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 ha. Great, right off the bat, and it looks like the last boss is here. I am amazed that you got here. Praises to you all. If you are praising us, stop with the nonsense of making the lands collide. Like I would listen to the likes of you. Good to hear. Now I can repay you for all you've done without worry. Ha! Like you can do anything. You couldn't even face Avenir alone. What? Is that supposed to make me angry? I know I can be tactless and clumsy sometimes, but I'll still do my best for Lestation, now and forever. I am the console patron unit of Lestation. Ha! It looks like you've learned to use those lips of yours. Now, may I give my thanks? Huh. So it's the coward who went into hiding after losing your powers. Yes, I may have been a coward then, but I met Iffy and Ronron because of it. Lady Vert. They approached me not as Greenheart, but rather as Vert, a person. They're the ones who gave me the confidence to step out from hiding. I thank you for my fate, and now I shall repay you with your defeat. Huh. Is that why you raise arms against me? How pathetic. I suppose a loner like you can't understand the value of friends. Me? A loner? You hear that, you hear that, Noir? She's the loner. You're not the loner, she's the loner. Me? A loner? Look who's talking. You're ousted and scorned by Louis. True, that fact can't be changed, but Financier kept faith in me the entire time. Even if she was the only one, that's enough reason for me to fight. Incomprehensible. Well, the true loner wouldn't understand, obviously. Who are you calling the true loner? Stop with the proper noun use. But it's true, right? Not sure how I was before, but now I've got Compa, Iffy, Noir, Vert, Blanc, Mages, Marvy, Tekken, CC2, Falcon, Puchico. Then we've got Kay, Chica. I always forget the Louis Oracle's name. Baby IF, Baby Compa, Plutia, Pishi, and anyone else who I might have forgotten, but I think that's everybody. Oh yeah, Nepgear, and Uni, and Rom, and Ram. Like I keep saying, that's broccoli, not Puchico, new. And Histy too. Oh, I knew I forgot somebody. I'm here because I want to be with them. I wouldn't try my best if it wasn't for them, you know. Such a lack of reason. The quartet would have would be disgusted. Okay, I thought it said would have. Disgust. I thought that's where that was going, but no, it's disgusted. I was like, that spelling seems like disgusted, but the context makes me think it's disgust, and then I realized the context was actually wrong from my reading. Such lack of reason. The quartet would be disgusted to hear what you said. You think so? I kinda think so too. But I don't care. I think it's important to believe in yourself. That's why I'm gonna beat you with everyone. I didn't put the new sword on Neptune, but she's also not in the fight, so I guess that's okay. And we'll bring a happy end to game industry. Except for the fact that I don't have the shares to get the true end. Oh wait, what did IF say? I thought this was all going to be serious. But Nep is always Nep, I guess. Yes, Nep wouldn't be Nep without this. I honestly thought she was just gonna say, Nep wouldn't be Nep without Nep. It's getting irritating, hearing all of you yapping the same tune. It doesn't matter what you do, game industry will be destroyed. Arfoire, it seems words will not reach you anymore. Then we'll force Arfoire to stop. We won't let game industry be destroyed.
Now you pissed me off!
It's my turn.
Kinda wish I saved 2 files right before this fight. Oh well. I should actually try thinking about this in a tactical way. Sure, hit her with a Ladelphinus.
Large Delphinus!
Damage. Damage. Then let's make her weak.
I'll end this.
And Blanc, you can just be there. Oh, there you
Feel
go.
my firepower!
Boink. Now is she gonna heal?
Die.
No, but she raises her guard. This should be relatively fine. Explosive Awakening is not really going to work right now because I'm having Blanc do magic attacks. So I will just do this. Which one? Sure.
It's my turn.
Blink. Come on, normal IF, you've got to live this game. This is the boss fight you should live. Except for the fact that I think there's probably going to be more after this. And we are probably nowhere near the fail, or the end of
Feel
it.
my firepower! My turn.
Not bad. Die.
Is that it?
Who wants to get beaten first?
Ah! I'll end this. Yeah! Here I come!
I'll send you to hell!
Me? Lose?
It's all thanks to me.
Neptune transformed.
Level up! Am I close? Level up!
The sound of that.
We didn't even have a death. There's gotta be a different final boss.
I am a god. Game industry is my dominion. Why did I lose? Why to these goddesses, humans?
R4. Our fate ends here.
I beg to differ.
This isn't my final form.
What?
Oh yeah, she has all those powers.
Recovered? What's going on here?
I don't know, but I do know the source of the power. The shares.
Shares? Who in this world is putting faith in this idiot? Right! Who would be worshipping R4?
Many humans do, though it is different than the ones you know.
What do you mean?
Have you forgotten of Overlord Momus? Why do you think I preached it?
What the heck does that have to do with what's going on?
As how you gain power from shares, I too gain power. From awe and fear. The world's end. Total dominion. Fear acts as faith to become my power.
That's just ridiculous! Yet, the truth is in front of us. We must accept that as fact.
Nep, what are we gonna do?
Easy. We'll just keep winning. We're still stronger than R4.
Is that so? Then how is this? Fear! Come to me!
I'm glad Lotus isn't here.
Such beauty! Such power! Fear me!
What is that form?
What kind of sad joke is this?
It's a nightmare.
I feel anew! Watch as I show you powers beyond a god!
R4, you rid your human form just for power?
You don't have to understand. Just know that this is my true power!
This is just absurd. That's just how strong the fear is, eating away at her soul. How sad. What use is it if you're being controlled by your own power?
Ah!
Hey, stop the talking. Isn't her power getting stronger?
That has got to be bad. It looks like she's lost all control.
Nep.
Don't worry. Like Isti said, shares are people's prayers and faith. It's only natural for people to sense fear over what's going on. But the stronger the fear, the stronger the prayer and faith to us grows. What?
Whoa, you gotta be kidding. I haven't felt this many shares before.
That's not all. The power of the prayers and faith are stronger than ever. And it feels so warm.
I can feel the power surging in me.
Ah!
As long as people pray and put faith in us, we will never lose. R4, everything ends now.
I'm not running just because you look tough.
Alright, so I was hoping that everyone was going to have the XP to level up and full heal the next round. Baby IF is a little hurt, but otherwise she's relatively fine. I think. I don't know. Anyway. I'm gonna... Ladelphinus, I suppose.
Delphinus!
What?
My turn!
Oh boy. So now she has the health regen.
I'm ready anytime. Feel my fire power!
I will kill you!
She heals more than we're dishing out right now. We gotta all go full force on her.
It's my turn.
And more so, Baby IF has
I'm
to.
ready anytime.
We gotta take her out fast, and we're not gonna be able to do it with this team. Or we will if we stall it out long enough, but that health regen is going to be a problem.
Heaven's Demon!
I'm ready anytime. Take this! You!
How weak!
My turn!
Yeah, no, we're not gonna be able to win this. I don't think we have the means to damage her that much
Leave it
at
to
a
me!
consistent rate, unless Baby IF. Baby IF has the ability. But as for normal IF
Prepare
and
yourself.
Blanc, no
I'll end
way.
this. Sir Strong!
No use.
Leave it to me!
And Baby IF is dead. I say we call it quits and we switch our team.
Anytime.
Go Blanc, you got this.
Stay out.
It's my turn.
I
I'll end this. Come to hell with me.
useless.
You. Take this.
Useless.
Is that it? Stay out.
How weak.
I'm ready anytime.
No use.
How frequently do I have to hit you before you kill me? Thank you. Oh no, I was defeated. I cannot believe it. Alright, so, reorganization here. I said I'm always gonna keep baby or normal IF in the party. And I'll hold true to that. I will. Fuck. However, she's gonna be in the back of the party. I was gonna do a thing where I was gonna keep her in the front and then switch her out in battle, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna just let IF sit back and try to have Histoire take over here. Whoops. Oh, right, I'm not in a place where I can just save willy-nilly. Right. Alright.
Are you ready?
Oh, I forgot to make a double save again.
It is my turn.
No, don't use your superpower yet there, Eastwar.
Yeah. Why me?
Not bad.
Fine, I'll fight you.
Hit. I'll end this.
Die.
My turn.
Die.
Is that
As
it?
a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos.
I'll end this.
I don't even know if Eastwar levels up next round.
As a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of this world.
If she doesn't, then I'm screwing myself over. But I'm doing it anyway.
Lose?
It's all thanks. Level up.
I picked my level.
What is level?
Okay, good. She does.
Are you ready?
It is my turn. Here I go. Here I go.
My turn.
Eastwar can't deal enough damage to get through that
Hit. I'm ready anytime.
compared to the actual heals.
Gefährlich turn.
I just love the little whoosh whoosh and smack.
I'll build you to hell.
She's healing way too quick. I think we're gonna have to
I'm
grind.
ready anytime.
Cause it's like we can like hit her with our power
Feel
moves,
my-
It is
sure.
my turn.
But we only have so much
I
damage we can dish out at
will
once.
Kill you.
I don't think we're
As
gonna
a
be able to
tome,
do
I
this.
cannot overlook.
I'm ready anytime.
And it's like even with these, it's not gonna be
How's
enough.
this?
It is my turn.
Destroy.
What?
All will be destroyed.
I'm ready anytime.
It is my turn.
I think I've just already
Here I
decided.
go.
It's like this is it.
My turn.
I can't get the output.
I'll end this.
Ah, but what if I had the EXE drive?
Stay
How
out.
weak.
That
As
might
a
help.
tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of
This gives me
world.
more reason to go back and get close to the true ending. That way I don't have to work too much towards the actual bit.
How weak.
I'm ready
What am I doing
anytime.
fighting as Baby I
How
am?
weak.
That was dumb of me. Can I yet? Nope.
I can fight too.
No use.
Fine, I'll fight you.
Damn you. Here I
I'll
come.
get everything done in 3 turns.
I'll send you to hell.
Switch does more.
It is my turn.
No, let me see. Damn it.
I can fight too. Why me?
My turn.
I'll end
Okay,
this.
let me see. Okay, no. I think Ladelphinus is better.
Here I
How
come.
weak.
Lights
How
out.
weak.
It is my turn.
Okay, now we got EXE drive in place.
How weak.
I'll send
Oh,
you
I
to
don't
hell.
have one for Eastwar with her current partner.
I will kill you.
Stay out! Slice it
How
out!
It is my turn. Yeah! Why me?
No use.
Fine, I'll fight you. Here, an item.
Didn't feel a thing.
Oh boy.
Stay
No
out!
use.
Don't get your hopes up,
I'll get
scum.
everything done in 3 turns.
No use.
I can fight too.
Useless.
Fine, I'll fight you.
Actually, come to think of it, we could use the Art of War, but then we lose our EXE advantage.
Green Nova!
So we gotta decide on what we're doing. Okay, well, shit.
Destroyed. All will be destroyed.
I better use this.
You'll
As a
pay for
tome,
what you
I
did
cannot
just now.
overlook the chaos of this world. Here I go. What? I can fight too.
I'll end this. I better use this.
My turn. Chaos.
As a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of this world.
I'll
Who
end
will
this.
it be next?
Me.
How's
My turn.
I'll get everything done in 3 turns.
Destroyed.
It is
Who
my
will
turn.
it be next?
Me. Yeah.
What?
I'm ready
Let's get that
anytime.
EXE drive too. Maybe that'll save us.
How's this?
You'll
I
pay for what you did
will
just now.
kill you.
Spirits at the Great Green.
I'm ready anytime.
Alright, now we can actually beat up on our foe again.
Don't get your hopes up,
It is my
scum.
turn. I can fight too.
What?
Is that
Fine,
it?
I'll fight you.
Destroyed.
As a tome, I cannot
All will
overlook the
be
chaos of this world.
destroyed. No use.
I'll end this. Take this.
No
Slice
use.
it out.
I'll send you to hell. Spirits at the Great Green.
As a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of this world.
Do we wait for nature? How worth it is it to wait for nature?
I will use this.
I'm ready anytime. Stay out. Don't get your hopes up,
I'll send
scum.
you to hell.
It is my turn. Here I go. Why me?
Oh boy.
Spirits at the Great Green.
It is my turn.
No use.
There we go. Let's try cold.
This will be cold.
How weak.
I'm ready anytime.
Useless.
Don't get your hopes up, scum.
I'll send you to hell.
Might be able to stall this out actually.
It is my turn.
Actually, what if I start attacking from the side? I keep forgetting about directional damage. I could try setting up.
Why me? Here I come.
I'll end this.
No
Here I
use.
come. Slice
No
it out.
As a tome, I cannot overlook. May your presence be engulfed in the darkness of history!
There we go. That's a bit of damage. Yeah, go back to smacking her.
Slice it out. Fine, I'll fight you.
Spirit, as a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of this world.
No use.
Here I come!
Fine, I'll fight you. I'll end this.
I think this is the lowest we've ever done for SP from Baby IF.
Don't get your hopes up, scum!
I'll get everything done in 3 turns. Why me? I can fight 2.
Whoop.
One more hit.
Fine, I'll fight
Didn't
you.
mean to skip it, I just wanted my camera to be a bit more well-angled.
I
that
will
it?
kill you.
Here I come! Don't get your hopes up,
I'll get
scum!
everything done in 3 turns.
Fine, I'll fight you.
Destroy.
As
Feel
a
a
tone,
thing.
I cannot
All will
overlook the
be
chaos of
destroyed.
I can fight 2. Here I come!
My turn.
Okay, I'm ready anytime.
No use.
You! Slice
No
it out!
use.
Oh no.
Damn
Perish.
you!
I'm paralyzed.
Sorry. I'll leave the rest.
That's not cool. I was actually getting close to doing it. Alright, I think we grind a little bit. Back we go. Little grind in there. What way's back? It's over this way. I think. Nope. Other way. Other way. He's blocking the other way. Ah, there's a super strong dragon over there. Let's go fight him. Maybe he can give us some good XP.
Oh man, they look
As a
strong.
tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of this world. Why me?
Yeah. My turn.
It's my turn. Now I'm pissed. Gonna go wild here. Processor unit, set complete. Feel my... Is that
My
it?
turn.
And it's got health regen.
I'm ready anytime.
I'll get everything done in 3 turns. The power.
Fine, I'll fight you.
I'll get everything done in 3 turns.
Mate, I'll end this. You!
It is my turn.
My turn.
I'll get everything done in 3 turns. Why me? This victory was with the help of all. Thank you.
90,000 XP.
I can. Yay!
My left level.
I feel. I need level. I think. Yay! I did it.
Okay, now, hear me out. I have to switch first. What if... Just understand me for a moment. Right, well actually, you know what, let's play as Tekken, why not? Because we're probably not going to use her all that much. A punch. It's a running punch. Run, jump, and punch. Alright. I'll make a 3rd slot. Because that top one is before getting the CPUs, like the candidates. Actually, no, we got Nepgear, but besides her.
I won't lose to you. It's my turn.
It's my turn. Oh god, we lost our tank.
As a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of this world.
Look at her. She's this masterful fighter person, but then she's just like, eh.
Why me?
My turn. My
That's
turn.
good. That's what we want.
I'll get everything done in
Unfortunately,
3
we're not gonna have Blanc helping us with this. But I have a plan here. Actually, come to think of it, you can still fight Tekken. Just don't be alive by the end of it.
I'll send you to hell.
Actually, we can just use up your
As a tome,
abilities
I cannot overlook May.
while you're here.
Let me see.
Which one's your best? Alright, you got 2. This one should be better though, right? Overall.
I'll get everything done in 3
7,092.
turns.
Hold on, I'm getting under my blanket. So let's keep that in mind. What was it? 7,092 I said.
The power of
I'll send you to hell.
I'll get everything done in 3 turns.
Uh-oh, Dragon Raid.
I didn't win the round.
Okay, good news, Tekken is dead. Bad news, Baby IF is also dead, and we kind of need her alive, because I think Histoire is going to die.
I will use this. I'll get everything done in 3 turns.
Oh, please be in range. Baby IF, please be in range. No, I don't want to use an energy fragment on this. No, she is not within range. Uh-oh. Well, you gotta fight it.
Me? Why me? That hurt.
Oh boy. Okay, there we go, Baby IF. Let's revive you and then worry about how things have been.
I will use this.
You'll
Okay,
pay for what
we
you
have
did
to
just
body
now.
this dragon now. So, first heal yourself.
Spirits of the Great Green.
As a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of this world.
Ouch!
Please do not kill Baby IF after rebirth. Haha, get it?
It
Haha.
is my turn.
No, not yet.
Yeah,
A little more.
here I go.
I'll send you to hell.
It is my turn.
Finish
The
it.
power of the... the tome. It is all bruised and dirty.
Cha-la-la-la. Hey! Do I love I I'm going to get even stronger.
Alright. So let's run back right after we switch somebody alive to our party. Alright. So let's think about this for a second. What is normal IF at? Level 72. Right, we have to kill Baby Compa. Forgot we have to kill Baby Compa. Alright. So... Blanc, I'm sorry to say, you're gonna have to sit this one out again. I know Baby IF and Histoire can, for the most part, handle that dragon. I know you're the big, beefy meat shield, however... still be good to have. Also, I'm gonna keep this on file too. I wanna try remembering this is file 2. Actually, maybe I should make it file 3, because I want to get the true ending on my main thing. Oh, hey, Histoire's actually about to die. come to think. We're throwing in Baby IF though.
I'll try my hardest.
I'll get everything done in 3 turns.
Alright. You just stay safe,
Here I
Store.
go.
Okay, let's see here. We have there. That's an attack. Heal. Okay. Cheer up. 0 power. This one has a little power. I'm confused why it has power, but this one doesn't. Okay.
Cheer up! I'll send you to hell!
That did not heal at all. Now I'm confused. Chaotic Seal.
I'll try!
Okay, let's try that again, because cheer up, I have no... Oh, wait. Maybe a smile is all you need to feel better. Remove... Oh, okay, that's why that happened. Alright, I get it now.
Fine, I'll fight you.
Okay, Baby IF has been distracting this thing.
I'll
Now
get
get in
everything
there.
done in 3 turns.
Alright.
I'll try! Dummy!
Oh boy. Hey, Baby Compa, are you able to heal Baby IF from over there? Oh, you can. You're a saint.
You'll get better fast! My turn!
Okay, Baby Compa, you take control now. Fight the giant dragon, little child. Delphinus.
It is my turn. Why me?
Stop it, you
That is Baby IF. Stop attacking Baby IF. Alright, the Delphinus.
As a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of this world.
She's right in front of you. Just kill her. Okay. Good, but not exactly what I'm looking for.
better fast! Fine, I'll fight you.
Alright, I'm going to run over here behind Baby Compa at the very least. That way, if you do go for me, at least you go for her too.
As a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of this world.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it is, Baby Compa. You get rid of, yeah. Poison doesn't work on it, so let's just try healing the Stuar since we can reach her.
Better now. Fine, I'll fight you. Ow! Lost.
Alright, great. Baby Compa is now dead.
As a tome, I cannot
Now it's
overlook
time
the
to
chaos
wreak
of this
havoc.
world. I can fight too.
What?
Oh boy, Baby IF, please.
As a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of this.
What are you doing, dummy?
Here I go. I can fight too.
Perfect.
We won?
Yay! Yeah!
Oh,
I feel like left. I'm so. Yay! I did it! Jump!
So anyways, we did it. We did it, team. Baby Compa and Tekken are dead. Now IF can once again reign supreme as the highest level on the team. Right after we get her to level 74, at the very least. I mean, really, we should just get her at least past Tekken, but I'm thinking 74 is a good pick. Good pick. And nobody else is close, right? Oh, Pishi's actually getting pretty close there. Actually, is she ahead of IF? Hold on. She is ahead of IF. I thought we killed you before, Pishi. Do I have to do this again? Man, I thought I'd actually have normal team set up right now. No, I have to go kill another child. That way my favorites can live longer. Let's play as Histoire a little bit. I feel like she fits this area better.
Up we go.
Oh man, they look strong.
Alright, Pishi, welcome. I'm gonna tell you right now, you're gonna die. You did 0
I
damage.
cannot overlook the chaos of this
Oh
world.
no. Alright, so you are of no use to
Why
us.
me?
Fine, I'll fight you.
Baby IF and Histoire, I hope those level ups you guys got were worth it. Because Pishi is only here to die.
I'll get everything done in 3 turns.
It's my turn.
Yay, Pishi, go, power up. Or vitality, mentality. Let's give that to Aya.
Give me a tough shell.
Please
I'll
stop.
send you to hell.
As a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of this world.
Hurry up!
Let's see, Pishi can do anything. Okay, you can do stuff with these attacks. That's about it.
That hurt. Why me?
My turn. Get back. It's my turn. Blam!
That hurt.
Aw, stop bullying Histoire. Please. I'm gonna go right over here and just defend.
My turn.
I need Baby IF to help. How does she look when she defends? Aw. Alright, Baby IF, you gotta heal her up. Oh, you heal up both. Nice. Just stay out of range, though.
Green Nova.
It is my turn.
Alright, now Histoire, you hide over here.
What should I do?
Pishi, you start attacking from over here.
Fine, I'll fight
Stop attacking Histoire. Start attacking
It is my
Pishi.
turn. As a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of this world.
It's my turn.
Seriously, look, it's me, Pishi, the child.
My
Attack me.
Get back.
Shit.
It's all thanks to I'm not what I'm going to get even stronger.
Okay, good. Pishi didn't level up from it, though. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Up we go. Up we go. Up we go. Everyone, please be careful.
Pishi, run straight up to it. Histoire just said.
It is my turn. Here I go.
Fine, I'll fight you.
We're just keeping our distance. Let Pishi have to deal with it.
Okay, I'll send you to hell.
Stop.
I'll get everything done in 3 turns. Here I go. Here I come.
Hurry up! My turn.
Okay, Pishi, you're gonna have to get in front of Eastor because she's just gonna keep getting attacked.
Spirits at the Great Gleam! Hurry up! I'll get
Turn your
everything
back to
done
the
in
enemy,
3 turns.
Pishi.
Here I go. Why me? Here I come. What are you doing? I'll fight you.
There we go. Now I can't heal Eastor from here, so...
It is my turn. I can fight too. Yeah. Here I come. My turn.
There we go.
Gotta sleep now. I'll send you to hell. Green. It is my turn. I can fight too. One more hit. My turn. As a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos.
Oh no.
Never even lost
Baby
a
IF
bet.
was at full health. Oh boy. Please let it reach. Perfect.
How is this? I was just caught off guard. Ow.
I was right to heal Eastor first.
I can fight too. Here I go.
Just
Here
chip
I
away
come.
at its health. Baby IF will worry about heals.
Green. Ow. I can fight too. Why me? Here I come. My turn. Green. Yeah. Yeah. One more hit. I'll send you to hell. Get that hurt. Yeah. Yeah. Here I come. My turn. Get
There we go.
This wasn't my true strength. I do it left. I slept. Yay! I did it.
Alright, there we go. Hey. How many more children have to die just so I can have IF be my first Steam achievement character to level up? Or reach level 99. How many people have to die? Let's see, Tekken, Baby Compa, and Pishi. Is there anybody else higher level than IF? IF Classic. 73. None of you are near 73. 72. 70. 69. 68. 68. 68. 69. 71. 70, and then CPU candidates 71, 71, 71, 72. Alright, great. The closest person is Neptune, and that's okay. And now we have Blanc back. So now we don't have to worry about any mishaps. Who knows, maybe we can get a EXE Drive 3 before we go back to fighting our Foire.
I won't lose to you! As a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of this world. Here I go. Yeah! One more hit! My turn!
It's my turn.
Whoops.
I'll show you the true power of a goddess. I'm getting serious now. Say your prayers. Fine,
thing.
I'll fight you. I'm ready anytime.
It is my turn.
May you didn't feel a
Fine,
thing.
I'll fight you.
As a tome, I cannot overlook the
I'll end this. Stay out. Slice it out.
It is my
I should really
turn.
see if I can change up any other moves yet.
I'll send you to hell.
As a tome, I cannot overlook the force of this world. That was
I'm going to get even stronger.
Commands. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm fine with what I have on her. Is Urchin off because Comp is dead, or did I just take it off? Octopus? What? Could I even use Octopus now, though? Probably not. 'Cause my partner is dead! Soul combination. Chaos Edge. Light record. Sure. Her partner's dead, but I'll throw it on anyways. Oh, these are with these Stoir though. Alright. Run it back. I'll be back in a quick moment. And I'm back again. I'm thinking we grind a little bit more just to give IF a bit more of a solid advantage. And is anybody who's closest to IF after? Is it Neptune? 72. Yeah, it is Neptune. Alright. I kind of want my order to go for Steam achievements, just IF and then Neptune, since those are the two I put the most emphasis on caring about getting into this. So yeah, I might do that. Ooh, we have EXE3. Perfect.
I can fight too.
G-Storm. Nah, that's not much. Okay, baby IF, your go.
Hey, I can take care
Probably
of
gonna
this.
get more quiet shortly because folks are gonna start waking up. Just as a heads up, I say as I'm yawning. Oh no, I don't have the SP to go HDD.
There. You.
Alright, traditional would be that one. So let's go
First law.
I'll send you to hell!
Nah, Blanc.
Here, an
Just
item.
enough
I'll
to
get
go
everything done
HDD.
in 3 turns.
Yeah.
Here I go.
Now let's use
Please,
light record.
leave this to me. Ow!
I don't know if that was the best.
I'll show you the true power of a goddess. Processor unit, set complete. You! Here I come, like 6,000!
Whoops.
Fine, I'll fight
Oh
you.
well. Wait, it can get poisoned?
Let's open it!
As a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of this world. I did that too. Why me?
Okay, we've seen those. We've seen them all.
Here comes the cold! Fine, I'll fight you.
I'm ready anytime. Take this! Don't get your hopes up!
I'll
Die.
send you to hell!
Probably, yeah, probably quiet. Excellent, but
Get back!
It is my turn.
unless dialogue comes up.
Here I go. Why me? Excuse me here.
Ow!
Take this! Perish! Toddlet shark!
I'll send you to hell! Get...
It is my turn.
With me.
As a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of this world. How is this?
My best action now
Caught off
is...
guard.
Here I come. Here I come. First law.
As a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of this world. We won?
Cha-la-la-la-cha-cha-chun. I'll get strong enough that I won't lose to Nep.
I'm not interested in levels, but I guess this is good.
I'm getting stronger.
So, this is what it feels like to level up.
Level up, you. I think I got stronger.
I can feel my power flowing.
Level up. I wonder if I'm as strong as this now. I think I'm a bit more stronger now. I'm going to get even stronger.
I won't lose.
I'll
Ever.
get everything done in 3 turns.
Yeah.
I can fight too. Please, leave this to me.
Fine, I'll fight you.
My best action now is... It's on now. Processor unit, set complete. Take this! Let's see you get away from this!
My turn. As a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of this world.
Didn't feel a thing. Daya! Here I come! I'll crush you to a pulp!
My turn.
It is my turn. As a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos.
I'll send you to hell.
I'm ready anytime. You! Don't get your hopes up,
As a
scum!
tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of this world. This victory was with the help of all.
I'm getting level. My. Yay! I did it.
Jump! Jump! I'll show you the power of the
As a
CPU
tome,
of Louis.
I cannot overlook the chaos of this world. Here I go. Please, leave this to me.
Fine, I'll fight you.
Pick my best action now is... Now I'm pissed. Gonna go wild here. I'm getting serious now. Say your prayers. Take this. Slice it bounce.
Fine, I'll fight you.
It is my turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Please, leave this to me.
Didn't feel a thing. Take this. Don't get your hopes up,
Fine,
scum.
I'll fight you.
It is my turn. Why me? Here I go. Please, leave this to me.
Didn't feel a thing. Don't get your hopes up,
My
scum.
It is my turn.
Yeah.
Here I go. Excuse me here.
I'll send you to hell.
I'll end this. Here I come. Don't get your hopes up,
Fine,
scum.
I'll fight you.
I'll name level up my I feel
I level up.
I won't lose.
As
Ever.
a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of this world.
My turn.
It's my turn. It's on now. Processor unit, set complete. Gefahrlich! Is
As
that
a
it?
home, I cannot overlook the chaos of this world.
Nick, my turn! Get all in this. Stay up! Here I come! Time to go full force! Is
As
that
a
it?
home, I cannot overlook the chaos of this world.
I'll send you to hell!
As a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of this world. Please, leave this to me.
I'll end this. Stay up! I'll destroy you! They're shot! Damn,
Never
you!
even lost a nap.
Yeah!
Yeah! Yeah! This will be cold!
Whoop. Oh no.
That was unexpected.
Wonk's paralyzed.
How dare you? This can't be.
This is why we save after every encounter.
Jump! 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 Hop! Hop! Jump! Hop! Jump! Jump!
Everyone, please be careful. Why me? Here I go. Please, leave this to me.
Fine, I'll fight you.
It's my turn. Be gone. There. Birth1.
I'll send you to hell. It looks like you've returned to me. Shine your light. Fall into hell.
As a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of this world.
It's my turn. Be gone. Here I come. Feel my power.
I'll get everything done in 3 turns.
Make my turn. I'll name Talala. I'll get my people level. Level up. Level up.
I'm thinking one more level. One more general level up of group, and then we'll face off against the final boss again. Is it even the final boss? I don't know. I want to get that EXE drive back to max though. I think that'd be fun. By the way, I'm speaking like I'm tired. I'm not tired yet. I mean, I know I've yawned a few times, but it's mainly because now it's getting to the point where I need to just sit back and play video game.
I'll show you the power of the
I'll get
CPU of
everything done in
Louis.
3 turns.
I'll send you to hell.
Hey, I can take care of this. I'll show you the true power of a goddess. Processor unit, set complete. Is
As
that
a
it?
tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of this world.
ready anytime.
Fine, I'll fight you.
It is my turn. I can fight too. Please, leave this to me.
I'm ready anytime. You! Here I'll destroy you! They're shot!
Here we go.
I'll end this. With me.
I'll get everything done in 3 turns.
Oh, she recovered.
Yeah! I can fight too. Please, leave this to me.
I'll send you to hell! I'm ready anytime. You! Yeah, I'll destroy you! They're shot!
It is my turn. Here I go. Excuse me here.
Fine, I'll fight you.
Get back! Is that it? With me? How's... Didn't feel a thing.
Never even lost Nep.
Oh, they're both dead.
I better use this.
Thank you for saving me.
Well, this is going poorly now.
I will.
Didn't
What are
feel
you
a thing.
doing?
My turn.
Green Nova! I'm ready anytime. You! Time to go full force!
What are you doing? I can fight too. The tome. It is all bruised and dirty.
I'm getting.
Let's level.
I feel. Do I look level?
My love.
I think level up.
Jump! Hup! Jump! Jump! Hup! Hup! Jump! Jump!
Everyone, please be careful. Here I go. I can fight too. Excuse me here.
Fine, I'll fight you.
Green Nova! It's my turn. Be gone! Be gone! Birth1.
I'll send you to hell.
I'll get everything done in 3 turns. Here I go. I can fight too. Please, leave this to me.
I can take care of this. Take this! Be gone, Birth1.
I'll send you to hell.
It is my turn. Here I go. Here I go. Please, leave this to me.
I can take care of this. Here I come. Feel my power.
I'll send you to hell.
It is my turn.
I'll send you to hell.
My best action now is... You! Be gone! Feel my power!
It is my turn. Please, leave this to me. It is my turn.
Nep.
I will.
Just before the final boss, eh?
This wasn't when I closed my good. So level. I love level up. I won't lose to you.
As a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of this world. Excuse me here.
I'll send you to hell. Spirits of the Great Green.
My best action now is... There! Birth1.
I'll send you to hell.
Hey, I'll get everything done in 3 turns.
My best action now is... You! Birth1.
It is my turn.
Fine, I'll fight you.
I'll get everything done in 3 turns. Here I go. I can fight too. Please, leave this to me.
It's my turn. Here I come. Birth1.
I'll send you to hell.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's my turn.
Me?
There! Here I come, Birth1.
I'll get everything done in 3 turns. Here I go. I can fight too. Excuse me here.
I can take care of this.
Now I'm wishing I had normal combo.
I wonder if this item works.
You'll pay for what you did just now. I was just caught off guard a little. I'll be
Level up.
I wonder. I love. Yay! I did it.
actually seen her in battle yet. Never once. That actually looks cool. This is like the one time I'm okay with the idea of changing someone's outfit. But I'm gonna keep the old one. Oh, she's got like the little cat maid type thing. I want to see your gun. Normal compa has a way to revive. Do we want it on the team? Honestly, we're probably not gonna pull out combo. Hope the effects carry over even though they're dead.
I'll be your opponent.
It is my turn.
Stretching.
I can fight too. Why me? Excuse me.
Ah. Fine, I'll fight you.
I feel like Art of War would be too soon.
It
I'm
looks
gonna
like
do it
you.
anyway.
I'm ready anytime.
Die.
I'm ready anytime. Day out.
Oh, I forgot to switch
You. Time to go full
that
force.
move to my power. should have
was with
saved
the help
it.
of all.
I'm getting level up.
Oh,
Yay!
If we lose, we'll know for next time.
Everyone, please be careful. Yeah! I can fight too! Please, leave me.
I'll send you to hell.
Hey, I'm ready anytime.
Destroy.
Didn't
My
feel a
turn.
thing.
All will be destroyed.
I'll end this.
It is my turn.
Destroy.
Damn you.
All will be destroyed.
You know, I might just decide to do it.
It looks like you.
I'll get everything done in 3
Oh
turns.
no, that didn't do much.
I'll end this.
As a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of this world.
Destroy. All will be
Stay
destroyed.
Time to go full force.
My turn.
Ah, fuck it. We've already decided we might
looks
have
like
to
you. I'll
I'll
restart.
get everything done in 3 turns.
Okay, that did a fair amount. That did a fair amount.
I can fight too.
Oh, here we go.
Who
Damn
will it
you.
be next?
This can't be.
Guess a bit more grinding is needed. Or we see what happens when we don't use our super beefy move straight away. Seriously though, baby IF just dies.
I'll be your opponent.
It is my turn. Yeah! Here I go. Excuse me here.
My turn.
I'm ready anytime.
Die.
Damn you. Take this. I'll destroy you.
My turn.
Now, who will it be?
Yeah!
Not bad.
I can fight too.
Not bad.
Excuse me here.
Fine, I'll fight you.
No. No. I'm not over yet. Not over yet!
It's all thanks to me.
I did. This battle seems quite overbearing. I can fight too. Here I go.
What?
Yeah!
No use.
Yeah! Excuse me.
How?
Didn't feel a
Fine,
thing.
I'll fight you.
I'm ready anytime.
Destroy.
Ouch!
All will be destroyed.
Curious. Alright. If that's the case.
I'll end this.
As a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos. As a tome, I cannot overlook the
Fine, I'll fight you.
Alright, let's see what this does.
It looks like you've returned. I'll end this.
I'll get everything done in 3 turns. May your...
Just don't let her focus on baby IF.
Take this. I'll destroy you. They're shot. Fine, I'll fight you.
As a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of this world. Yeah! Why me?
No use.
One more hit!
Take
How
this.
weak.
I'll destroy you. They're shot.
As a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of this world.
Destroy.
God damn it.
will be
Damn you.
That's what I was afraid of.
How is this?
I'm ready anytime.
Don't think it's gonna reach. That was my last AoE heal as well.
I better.
As a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of this world.
Is she gonna do the attack again? I feel like she probably will.
I will use this.
You'll pay for what you did just now.
We gotta rush it
It looks
now.
like you. I'm
Who will
ready
it be
anytime.
next?
With me.
God damn it.
I bet.
It is my turn.
How weak.
I'm ready anytime. With me. How's this?
I'll get everything done in 3 turns.
She's just gonna keep on picking on baby IF.
Yeah! Why me?
I'll
Who
end
will
this.
it be next?
Stop.
I better.
I'll get everything done in 3 turns.
No use.
I'll end this.
We need baby IF alive. We really do.
How's
Destroy.
As
Who
a tome,
will it
I
be
cannot
next?
overlook the chaos of this
Fuck
world.
off. Stop.
How weak.
I
I can't have Blanc
No,
have
you-
keep
I'll end
focusing
this.
on bringing her back. But it's like, seriously,
I
we
better
need
use
that
the-
damage
Destroy.
now. Fuck
All
off.
will be Who
I'll
will
get
it be
everything done in
next?
3
Dumb.
turns.
Okay, how is yours? We're doing it.
I am the tome Histoire. I will erase you from the annals of history. How persistent. This is your revelation.
Me. Lose.
Okay, now hold on a second.
We
Now
won?
hold on a second. Now hold on just a diddly darn second there now.
Am I closer?
I wonder.
Okay, no. No, hear me out. Hear me out. Oh, sweet, I just got a message called Chapter 8 clear. But we're actually gonna redo it. Now that I know the power that Histoire holds, that was a level 1 EXE move. So what if we just use her instead of Baby IF? We'll get Baby IF's lowering stats. And And then
I'm gonna
let
get
his
serious
star
on
go
you.
wild.
As a tome, I cannot overlook the chaos of this world. I can fight too! I can fight too! Please, leave this to me.
My turn.
Okay, I'm ready anytime.
Die!
I'm ready anytime. You! I'll destroy you!
Not bad.
I'll send you to hell.
Now, who will it
It is
be?
my turn. It is my turn. Why me?
Not bad.
Excuse me.
I'll send you to hell.
No. No! I'm not over yet. Not over yet!
I'll name him getting.
Let's do this.
I'm going.
Everyone, please be careful. Why me?
How?
I can fight too.
No use.
Excuse me here.
No use.
Didn't
My
feel a
turn.
thing.
So Blanc runs as the wall. Baby IF is the support. Histoire is the glass cannon, except not a glass cannon.
Chaotic seal! I'll end this.
Stop it, you dummy!
Green, I'm ready anytime. Get far!
I'll get everything done in 3 turns. I am the tome
One.
East-wide. I will erase you from the annals of history. How persistent. This is your revelation.
My turn.
I'll end this.
No use.
Here I'll destroy you! They're shot!
It is my turn.
2.
I am the tome East-wide. I will erase you from the annals of history. How persistent. This is your revelation.
I
My
will
turn.
kill you.
Get back! I'll end this.
I will kill you.
It is my turn.
Me?
3.
I am the tome East-wide. I will erase you from the annals of history. How persistent. This is your revelation.
I'm ready anytime.
Don't start playing this game with me again before. I swear to God, if I get Baby IF up, and then you have to go against me again, I'm gonna lose it.
Destroy.
Oh,
All
come on.
will be destroyed.
Alright, hold on. I can't heal both of us. Let me guess, I got rid of the other one because I used it, because I didn't realize that was only,
I will use this.
I'll
or it
end
wasn't
this.
just both. Alright.